There we go, we live, boys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome all the early boys. Believe it or not, I'm actually a minute ahead of schedule here. I know, it's a miracle. I'm like actually ahead of schedule for once. Hold on, I'm trying to get the beautiful Risk of Rain audio in there. OBS isn't picking it up. Come on, OBS, you got this. I see you guys have been waiting for me. I'm trying out making custom like streams whenever I pause the stream, like a BRB page, stuff like that. You guys already saw the paused stage, or the paused state of the stream. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Except OBS will still just not want to pick up the audio from Risk of Rain 2 though, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Wait, no, never mind, it's just playing my mic twice. Wait, no, that's the Risk of Rain music. There we go. Risk of Rain vibes activated. I'm just gonna start the stream off with a little bit of Risk of Rain too, and then I'm gonna play some other stuff and maybe draw something. I don't know. I was planning on making a custom Rivals character this stream, but OBS doesn't like to record desktop for whatever reason, so I can't do that. Alright, boys. Which character we picking today? It's been quite a while since I played Risk of Rain. I've been doing other stuff to the point where I forgot about some of my favorite games, Risk of Rain included. Sorry if I'm still yawning. I'm still not entirely awake yet, even though it's like way in the afternoon for me. We go in Monsoon. We ain't a baby. Artifacts, yay or nay? Some artifacts are really game-breakingly good, and others are like terrifying to use. Like, where is it? There's one that makes fall damage lethal. But yeah, those are fun. Little whack though. I forgot I have all these extra loadouts I've just never tried yet. Never seen this game, can't be helpful. I can try to give a quick breakdown, I guess. It's one of those roguelike, arcade-like games where you just try to get as far as you can before you die. You run around, kill enemies, get money to buy stuff. You know how it is. I'm gonna go with the default character, Commando, on their default stuff, just that way you can see what the beginning of the game is like. I already have all the items and achievements and everything unlocked right now, so you probably, if you ever decide to get this game, you probably wouldn't see this much content in the game, just because you have to unlock a lot of it. Let's go, frame rate lag, epic. So these things right here, these little statues, they make the boss of the level harder, but you get more loot for killing it. So it's really good to get those if you got a good setup. These right here are the little chests that completely litter each level. You need to kill a bunch of enemies in order to unlock them though. Easy peasy. Hold on, I'm trying to get a chest over here. There we go. Now I have enough money for this chest. But basically, this game is about fighting swarms and swarms of enemies. Just constantly being smothered by tons of enemies. So you try to get as many items as possible to like outplay the enemies, if that makes sense. Things get insane. We're only like just starting off right now. But yeah, this game is pretty nuts. Hopefully we can get some good RNG, because RNG can really screw you over in this game, though. I just finished a really whack run with with Captain. Ah, crap, I missed my stun there. Who cares? Commando's fine anyway. Medkit. Easy early game healing. And I missed that again. Bruh. Just gonna farm up beetles for a while, I guess. Until I get enough money to get, like, even more chests. Wait, there's a chest over there. Yeah, you can roll in the air, by the way. Don't know why. Laws of physics don't need to apply to Commando. Let's go. Easy money. Ooh, tri-tip dagger. That's a good item to start off with. Landed my stun perfectly. And he did. I'm just gonna get like 1 or 2 more items, then we go to the big boss guy. Well, I guess because I hit 2 Mountain Temple shrines, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like 3 of them. Maybe even more if RNG is not liking me today. Is this gonna be meat? I don't know if you guys can see that, but like at the bottom, whenever I get an item, it shows me a description of what the items do. So you can see what each little item I get does. So how's everybody been doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Because, you know, pandemic and all. Also, the United States is in, like, chaos right now. So that's fun. Ah, yikes. Look at this massive pile of beetles. Holy crap. I hope the frame rate doesn't get nuked. At some points in the game, you can just become so completely and utterly godlike powerful that the game just can't keep up with you at all. It's hilarious. I love it. Alright, let's go. Boss time. Yes, Stone Titans. I like fighting these guys instead of, like, the freaking flying jellies. They suck. Alright, I need to be wary of laser. Behind the pillar. There we go. Gotta dodge those little rock fists. They shoot out of the ground. I might actually very easily die here because I don't have movement speed to get back to the pillar. I also don't have crowd control whatsoever. What? He's already got the laser proc activated already. Yikes. Alright. I missed my roll. Oh crap. Spooky. I can actually use this giant as a shield against this other giant's laser. He doesn't do damage to him, but like... At least I'm not getting hit, you know. Holy crap, that's a lot of wisps. Commando has like the least crowd control of any character. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, the frame rate is awful. So like now the frames are really good if you look at the skull on the top left. This game just runs like trash when I'm streaming it, I guess. I can't really blame my laptop because I knew this would happen if I'm using a laptop. So look at this consistent frame rate. As soon as you like actually start playing the game, it lags to all hell. Alrighty. Should I do more runs or should I draw on stuff? Then again, I don't really know what to draw other than working on that same, like a pixel art drawing. This is a game or a slideshow. This is my PowerPoint presentation on game design. This specific portion is on RNG. Sorry, don't know if you guys can hear this, but I'm chewing on a whole bunch of Skittles right now. I found this big bag of Skittles downstairs, and I've just been chipping away at it all day. Early hydration check, by the way. Yeah, this ain't doing well. I'm gonna dip out of Risk of Rain 2 and quickly try something else. Yeah, definitely doing something else. I guess I could try Aesoprite drawing or something. I could go into pixel art and do more like live stuff, but I don't know, I kinda don't want to do that all the time, you know? For now, I'll just get Aesoprite. Hold on, I'm getting OBS to work with it real quick. You guys might be seeing a black screen right about now. There we go. Aesoprite time. How big a bag we talking? It's like 8 to 9 inches tall. It's about like 2 ounces. You know, just a big bag of Skittles, you know? They're like $5 at Target. Miwin Skittles. Oh crap, there's my drawing tablet. Oh. There we go. Ah crap, I hit my internet module thingamajig. If you see the stream go down, it's because I hit my router thing with a drawing tablet. Oopsie. Alright, drawing time. Limit it to about yay many colors. I'm going to try to use a hot palette this time. Almost every time, without fail, I use a cool temperature palette, and it sucks. Because now everyone thinks I'm good for nothing but hue shifting blue. I swear, like every single time you hue shift blue, everybody like gawks over your color theory knowledge when really you're just hue shifting blue. It's really dumb and easy to hue shift blue, but people get impressed by it, and it really concerns me. Ah, crap. Hold on, I screwed up the palette thingamajig. Low temp to high temp. Starting from purple, ending at yellow. Complementary palette pog. What am I gonna draw? I don't know. You guys can drop suggestions in the chat. I'm still thinking of ideas as I make the palette. A wise man. By that I mean I am the dude once told me when we collaborated a long time ago. I like to create palettes first and then create ideas later, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Right now I'm thinking literally anything that involves the color red and yellow. What involves the color red and yellow? I know. Abstract art with absolutely no meaning whatsoever. Heck yeah. The joke is that the colors never actually need to spark ideas. Guh. Trying to think where I got that guh thing from. Banjo, that's what it was. I swear, like 90% of the times I make like random noises on stream, it's just me making an obscure, not really even obscure, just a random nonsense gaming reference that no one asked for. So sorry if I just randomly make noises, it's me trying to be #quirky relatable. The griefed spawn of 2B2T. Bro, I'm just gonna like scribble on the canvas and then like put a black floor. Hold on, I'm being really pretentious about my colors right now. Ah, crap, accidentally. Lowered the temp, or not temp, the opacity to 0 there. Draw fill? Which fill? I know like at least 7 fills. Which fill? The fill? Just fill? The Lord of the Fills? I'm gonna use Shift Out for no reason. Hooray! Amps that go in random directions in terms of what's it called? Saturation. Hooray! Hold on, I know what the cool kids do when they want to test a palette. They draw cubes. That's what all the cool kids are doing. When they test color theory, they draw cubes. A little mouse holding a red gem laser gun. That sounds dope. That sounds like something Slinky would draw. Ah, whoopsie daisy. Yes, Slinky likes to draw nonsense stuff that looks dope. I love it. It's a cube. Can't you guys tell it's a cube? Oh, there we go. Cube. Cube. I am color theory guy. 'Cause I drew cube. Are you guys proud of me? I drew cube. Then you can give it a bevel for no apparent reason whatsoever. Heck yeah. Draw a war field of turtles versus ducks with them fighting over who gets to own the pond. I remember the times of Viet Pond. All we wanted was the bread that the old lady gave us. But then things turned to war. Many lives were lost in the Battle of the Pond. Heck yeah, banded bevel, let's go. Rectangular prism. You guys have got a bunch of great ideas. Ah crap, I should refrain from eating these Skittles. Anyone else get that thing where like you eat too much fruit candy and your throat gets all sore? Look at that one random banded bevel for no apparent reason. Heck yeah. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't realize you could do this. A selection copy-paste pattern brush. That's dope. I had no idea you could do this. I don't even realize what key combo I put in, but it worked. So I'm gonna do this. Alrighty. Ah crap, it's still there. How the heck do I get rid of this? Nah, it's still there. Control D. What the heck did I click? What the heck did I click? Why is it doing this? Hold on, I think it has something to do with Control C. So we're gonna go with this. Just gonna Control C this cube right there. And then... Ah, it's still there. Come on. I have no idea how I did this, but it's happening. Help. Hold on, I got it. Crap, this isn't like Photoshop where you can just go to the help page and search keywords. Where would it be? Select. Header and align source. Oh! I see. You're right. Oh, hey, so you can make custom brushes in Aseprite. That's actually really dope. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty dumb when it comes to Aseprite stuff, because I never use Aseprite. I still have like 200 hours on it, and I still don't know what the heck I'm doing, because I just don't use it consistently. That's really dope. And you can turn it back to a normal brush. I love that. Sweet. Alright, now I'm gonna do color theory stuff to pretend that I'm actually good at color theory real quick. Hold on. Look at all this color theory. Yes, color theory is what I'm doing right now. Look at the color theory. Cubes. Yeah, you were right. You were totally right. Lucas, you were 100% right, and you don't even use Aseprite, right? Bro, you've become so powerful with your Adobe knowledge that you're just learning how to use pixel art tools that you've never seen before. And there we go. Wait a minute. That's already orange. Yeah, you've never seen this app before. You called it, bro. Alright, I like these colors. They remind me of the temple in Celeste. Therefore, they must be good colors. Trying to think, how the heck did I do that thing? Because I kind of want to do that again. The custom brush tool was dope. Can't wait to use that in an isometric piece. That sounds awesome. Alright, boys, what do you think we draw on today? Maybe I can add more colors. I think maybe a sky palette would be nice. Just gonna put that black there just to separate the colors. Keep things nice and organized. Gotta get that reverse hue shifting in, baby. There we go. Wait, you're still in touch with Farland? Bro, I've been so out of touch with my teachers, I have no idea what's going on. Sorry, I was just checking notifications real quick. Alright, drawing time. Yes, serious drawing time. Hold on, I'm gonna create a few layers real quick. I just like having a massive amount of layers. You're craving a milkshake? Then get a milkshake. I don't know what to tell you, man. Milkshakes are pretty good. I've never really had any good milkshakes now that I think about it, but like, I can tell you milkshakes on average are like pretty good. I think the last milkshake I had was like 5 years ago. I haven't had one in so long, and even I still want one. They weren't particularly good in it or anything. I'm just a fan of milk products, I guess. Yawn. How many times am I gonna yawn this stream? Oh, you showed her my art? That's all my old stuff. Makes me cringe. That's the worst part about, like, improving at anything. You just look at all your old stuff and just, like, go yikes on the inside. Yeah, I haven't had one in, like, 5 years. I don't have a lot of experiences. You think I'd go outside and experience the world? Ha! Who would do that? Alright, I think I'm gonna... I liked what I saw with that custom brush thing, and I think I'm gonna create some ground clusters with that. There we go. Ah, yes, red velvet floor. Alright, let's see if I can do that weird thingy-majig I did again. Now, what did I click on accident to make it work with this? There it is. Now, why did it save that as a custom brush and not this little thing? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Delete all my brushes. Dang, these custom brush tools are dope. Can't wait to abuse them non-stop. Alright, hold on. If I right click and see my options, oh never mind, that just deselects a pixel. There we go. Huh. Hold on, did I mash Control C yet? There we go. Still trying to figure out how to actually use this brush tool. By some magical means, I happened to accidentally save something earlier as a custom brush, and I don't know how to do it again. Edit. Just gotta keep. New brush. There we go, baby. We back in business. Look at that beautiful unintentional 1x2 dithering. Oh. Yes, I still get it. They look like funky noodles. Anyone remember like that old Sega game? Where like you could play as a sentient unicycle and like you raced other unicycles? Best game. 100% best game. Alright, let's get these funky clusters down. Look at this, you can just abuse the brush tool and you get a fake sense of like depth. It's hilarious. I'm starting to like realize that like a lot of the crazy best pixel artists are actually just like abusing a lot of very simple techniques. It gives me power because then I can be like, oh yeah, I can overpower these guys. All I have to do is abuse them too. I should make like videos teaching people how to do pixel art. I've had some people ask me about that before. Not that I'm like particularly good at it or anything. I'm just saying there's like a lot of patterns you can still see if you're like attentive enough. Yeah, Sega games are on crack sometimes. I have no idea what's happening there. Hold on, I wanna get further background stuff here. Alright, I will admit this is actually kind of a dookie brush to make terrain with, but it does make really cool three-dimensional looking noodles, so I don't know. Good brush, just not for what I want it for. In other words, time to nuke the brush and make a new one. Oops, I forgot I could just... There we go. That cube brush, the 90-degree isometric cube brush actually looked really good. It looked like it made a bunch of Chinese roofing tiles whenever you brushed with it. Could probably do some outstanding stuff with that. Especially with like the automatic backlight. Hold on, not the same. Nope. There we go, one more level. Let's go. Let's go, baby. There we go. This brush actually looks kind of funky and cool whenever you use it. Edit, new brush. Look at this magic. What the heck, it like automatically anti-aliased. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't realize that. It automatically anti-aliased. Look at that. Move your hands just right. Your sleep schedule's still screwed? Rip, man. But I hope you enjoy that milkshake. That's so weird. I love it. It makes you it feels like those like early like SNES games. Like how they like give the illusion of three-dimensional stuff when really they're just like like using one pixel brush constantly. And this is cool. The colors remind me of Grow Home. Alright, now how can I use this to make some weird alien stuff? Because this is all I want to learn. Go to ellipses tool. Go to this tool, or go to this size circle. The circle looks a little stop signy. Let's curve out the edges here. There we go, that stops, looks less like a stop sign, I think. I think if you just like add one pixel on all the edges like this, it'll auto anti-alias if you use the brush right. I just have to master like the hand strokes, the wrist strokes, brush strokes to get the auto anti-alias. Bro, then you can like speedrun art. That'd be so dope. You just paint as fast as humanly possible and it like anti-aliases itself. If you just make the custom brush right, that's so dope. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm trying to make like a a stone arch. Looks good, but you just have to layer it right, or else it doesn't look right at all. See, there's the auto anti-aliasing. If I learn how to master this, like, wrist technique, it'd be hilarious. Alright. I think I'm done messing around with funny brushes. I think it's time to, like, actually make stuff. It's time to do the art. Alright, I have an idea for this. Screw the perspective. Bam. 2 levels of depth. Flat brush. Easy peasy. Set that to a new brush. I think this can make some really nice levels of depth if used right. Still looks really weird, huh? Make fill. Which fill? Which fill? I know like 5 fills. Which one do you want, quality? Alright, I thought this would be the end-all be-all of the landscape brushes, but it's not working. There we go. Deleted and muted. I'm just gonna go with my good old, like, 1x4 flat brush. This brush has carried me a long ways. Alright, so basically this flat brush is really good for making pixel art a lot like painting. You can just scrub around and get these jagged edges and then smooth them out manually, and it makes decent organic forms. Oh, whoops, I forgot the fill pattern fills it at the same pattern. That's hilarious. There we go. Yes. It's really good for making clouds and stuff, but maybe not so much landscapes. I think I'm gonna go for the 3x3 circle. And hold on, I could probably use the ellipsis tool to make it. There we go. Perfection. This little circle brush right here is like the best tool in all of pixel art. You can use it to make clouds, you can use it to make circles. It's perfect. I'm going to use this to make the landscape though. It's better to make round shapes. Also, it's a lot easier to pixel perfectilize a lot of the curves and stuff. It's easy peasy. Attached a photo of Phil there. Where is it? Right. Oh, dude, I don't think you can share links on YouTube. It don't work like that. It thinks it's spam and automatically filters it out. You gotta like tag me on like Twitter or something. Alright, pixel perfect time. Aw yeah. Don't you just love meticulously placing pixels to make things look round? Aw yeah. Trust me, it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Got... Ooh. Ooh. Just give the link one letter at a time. No, then he's gonna like type 1E, and the entire chat will take it as the perfect opportunity to strike. I swear. There we go, now we got round figures. Perfect round figures. Just kidding, they look like Dookie. This is where the real stuff comes in. Heck yeah. Shading. Yay. Monkey. I've had this tradition of just like randomly posting the monkey emoji for no apparent reason at random periods of time. Still keeping it up. Alright, just slowly smoothing out all the lines here. Right now it's got very general atmospheric shading, so we don't need to care about highlights, because screw detail, am I right? Imagine being good at detail. Imagine not being lazy when making art. There we go. To make this an inverse peak. To get a sharp shape in there. There we go. There's a little butt crack in the hill. Perfect. Now this is the fun part. Guys, you ready for the fun part? We're anti-aliasing, yay! Don't you love it? I love it. I love anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing Pog. I like how half the times I speak, I sound like I'm doing like a really bad Technoblade impression. I swear I'm trying to sound like Video Game Donkey, not Technoblade. I swear I'm not a Dream SMP normie, okay? Right now the anti-aliasing value is a little bright compared to the background. I'm gonna fix that in a bit. Just saying that before any of you can spam comment about it. Bam. Anti-aliasing, pure skill. I'm gonna move this layer up. Come on. Come on, you got this. Come on. Nope. Come on. There we go. My mouse does this thing where it like automatically cancels the right click. Top recommendation for you on my stream is Technoblade. Ah, come on. Wait a minute, did it? It didn't even move the layer. Why? There we go. Hold on. The brush isn't behaving. Come on. There we go. Who's a good brush? There we go. We made orange. Speaking of oranges, did you guys see that Trump was banned on Twitter? Not to get political or anything, but that's kind of funny. just genuine comedy. Oh no. Yeah, how's my top recommendation to you, Technoblade? Unless you were like watching a bunch of Technoblade earlier, I don't really see the correlation whatsoever between him and drawing. Well, I did set the stream category to gaming. So, I don't know, maybe YouTube isn't as drunk as I thought. Just making the hills round. There we go. I haven't watched Techno in like 4 months. Ah, crap, my headphones dropped. Yeah, sorry, just had to stretch. Alright. You haven't watched Techno in like 4 months? He's been like blowing up on YouTube lately. It's kind of crazy. Not to be one of the idiots who was like, I liked them before, they were cool, but like, I was watching Technoblade since the Bed Wars win streak. It was really surreal seeing him like suddenly completely nuke everyone in Minecraft Monday. I'm just white Technoblade is white. I don't know what to tell you, man. But yeah, he's had a great year on YouTube. Kind of absurd. A lot of like Minecraft YouTubers just like completely exploded in 2020. It's kind of crazy. All you had to do was play Pixel Game and suddenly, bam, you get viewership. Watched him until Dreaming SMP. Fair, fair. Literally white. Oh, because I'm like actually white. Not that just generic pale skin tone. No, I am like whiteboard white. I glow in the dark sometimes. God. Hydration check because my throat hurts from eating too many Skittles. Just slowly anti-aliasing. Can't believe I tricked 6 viewers to just watch me anti-alias. Alright. There we go. Beautiful anti-aliasing that looks like garbage still. Beautiful. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the OG layer and I'm actually gonna like make the sky good now. I'm not gonna abuse just the circle brush though. I'm actually gonna like apply one by one detail in time. Especially on like clouds and stuff. As I mentioned before, that 1x4 brush, really good for clouds. Ah, crap. Stupid fill pattern's really messing with me. Clouds, they get like brighter the closer they go to the ground. So the darkest layer is actually on the top, like it should be. I'm gonna slowly descend in brightness. There we go. I'm gonna definitely make these values a lot better later on. Or I mean, a lot less complete contrasty. Oh, hold on, I forgot to incorporate the curvature of the Earth. There we go, I did it. Oh, you guys just listen to me. Dope. I've been thinking of making podcasts and stuff. BitBoy was interested in making one with me for a while. There we go. We were gonna call it like Pixel Pals or something weird like that. Something along that lines. It was probably something a lot cooler, I'm just misremembering it. I added curvature of the Earth, am I good artist? Don't mind me making the atmosphere pixel perfect. Let you on your podcast. I'll probably let anyone on the podcast, honestly. This second? Bro, I don't have a podcast yet. Pixcast. I was thinking of calling it the Pogcast. Like podcast, but with Pog randomly inserted into the name because I thought it was funny. Now I can't do that because PogChamp bad now. I can't say that. I can't say Pog anymore, or else I get reminded of one of the dumbest moments in U.S. history. Just make one. Dude, making an official podcast speedrun. Get a deal with Spotify speedrun. Just be Joe Rogan. And then leave. Going back to the good old 1x4. Let's go. Oh yeah, 1x4. 1x4 brush is too powerful for this world. Oh, getting that Dimitri dither in there. Aw, yeah, Dimitri dither. Dimitri has some dope dithering. Definitely one of my favorite pixel artists of all time. The party can start. I hate to break it to you, but this probably isn't a party. I guarantee you, like, 50% of the people here don't go outside, so who knows. Have I heard of Anchor? I know what I've heard of Anchor. Is Anchor like an artist or something? If so, I haven't seen their work. Party time's getting starry up in here. Ah, yeah. Let's get this party starry. Can you make custom brushes on pixel art? Yeah. You select it and click make a custom brush. People abuse it all the time. Where the heck are all these new people coming from? I didn't advertise the stream on Pixelart at all. That's a strategy, by the way. I'm slowly disappearing from Pixelart. It's gonna be epic. You're rotting in your room and you don't go out as much as you should. I don't think you're alone in saying that, Quali. Not in the slightest. I think we all get what you're saying here. We all feel you. You are welcome here. In all fairness, I think it's a good thing that we don't go outside during a world pandemic. We're doing our part. Gotta get that Dimitri dither. I'm not even using the Dimitri ditherite. I'm just using it because I can. Dimitri dither uses that kind of dithering, or Dimitri uses that kind of dithering around like curves and stuff. I'm just using it because why the heck not? It explains some of them. You want to know a secret about how to 2x1 dither? Go to the 1x1 brush. Go to the line tool. Hold shift and create lines that are 2x1. Then do it again. And do it again. And do it again. And do it again. Congrats, you can now 2x1 dither. It's like, there's like 5 mosquitoes in your room, even though it's like midwinter. Yeah, I know, right? There's been like thousands of bugs in my house, and it's winter. I hate it. There's fruit flies everywhere. Whenever you see my art, it's everywhere. It's in my recent art. I've been out of the habit a little while recently. Like that recent robot drawing I did. That's 2x1 dither done in a different style where I spaced out by 1 pixel instead of 2. And it's not diagonal. I like finding new ways to dither. It's fun. Use 2x1 for chainmail texture. Fair enough. I like using it for as many different textures as possible. Yeah, the bugs are just leeching off of our heat. Goodbye, pick. I'm still there. I'm just like not gonna draw squat. Jeez, my voice cracked so hard there. Yikes. Some tips I have for improving. Specifically for pixel art, there's a few surefire things I can give you that will help you if you decide to use them. 1, criticism. Criticism is basically like an S-tier class in any video game, but for artwork. You want to get good at art? Go to art communities and ask for criticism. People will give you criticism and help you improve, and like, you'll get better, genuinely. Trying to think. The other ones are learn the Pixel Art Bible a little bit in advance. I hear that helps a lot of people. By the Pixel Art Bible, I mean specifically this one post on Pixel Joint. Hold on, I'll find it. Usually it's one of the top resort. I was about to say resorts, like I'm some kind of, like a New Jersey grunt or something. If you Google Pixel Art Tutorial, it's like one of the top results. Hold on, I'll find it. For Pixel Joint. I think, oh never mind, I guess it's Pixel Joint Tutorial. Hold on, I'm finding it right now. It's the tutorial. Here it is. I'll post it in chat in a moment. Bam. That link right there is like the best pixel art guide I have ever seen. When I first saw it 2 years ago, I saw it in the Pixel Art official Discord. And like from that point on, I was like, oh, I can use these to get good. It's kind of like learning text in Melee or in Super Smash Bros. You just Google a bunch of custom inputs, and then you're like, oh, now I can do whatever the heck I want with these. Techniques are just like that. So yeah, that's how you get good. Think about getting the open source lines. Yeah. I think Freddy already has them, actually. A lot more, even. If you ask nicely, they might give them to you in private. You got banned from the Discord day one. Were you being toxic? Like, how? How? How do you manage to do that? From what I understand, it's not like it's not a Yandir dev server, so it's not like you get banned instantly just for showing up. How'd you do that? Also, you said earlier, like in my goodbye pick drawing. Yeah, I used the 3x1 a lot there for the clouds specifically. I just did that because it was the most efficient way to make a decent cloud gradient on a 200 by 200 canvas without going in with the 1x1. Alright, this is where we start to etch in little highlights and stuff. Gotta go back to the 3x1. This is where you etch in extra areas. Oh, Brian hates you? That Discord server. Oh, yeah, that one sucks. I also got banned from it immediately, but I guess I got kicked from it, but I was able to come back immediately after. It's not worth it to go there. By Pixel Art official Discord, I mean like the good Pixel Art Discord server that talks about Aseprite and other things. Hold on, I'll send a link in chat. It's like the best Discord server for art. Don't mind me getting an invite. Bam. There you go. That's the good server. That's the one you want to go to. How long have I been doing pixel art? I don't know. It's been a long time. I remember I started out trying to get good at pixel art when my brother, he used to be big in coding and stuff, and he wanted to create a video game. He was like, we need to make art. Hey, Gavin, can you help us make art for the video game? I was like, sure. I was like 9 at the time and had an iPad. So I got like 2 pixel art drawing apps. And I didn't know how to use them for jack. The video game never was finished, by the way. No video game, by the way. I did not make sprites for a cool video game when I was 9, because it never happened. But that started it. The link isn't showing up? Ah, I thought it would make an exception for me, because I'm the streamer after all, but like... where can you find it? If you go onto Discord and just look up pixel art, it should be the one that looks like a little white fist gripping a blue pencil. It's like the top one right now. You've been doing it for 3 years and you still suck? I've been doing it since like, I'm trying to think, 2012? 8 years? Has it really been 8 years already? I think it was 7 years actually. Because I first discovered Pick in late 2013. And I probably got the apps on my iPad around, or not my iPad, it wasn't even an iPad, it was like an Android thing. But who cares, but like, I got those, or I started learning about other pixel sites around late 2013. I didn't create any accounts because of little baby child anxiety. But, yeah. So yeah, I've only been serious about it, like actually trying to get good and draw stuff, for about 5 years now. And I've only been doing like actual pixel art, like using the Pixel Art Bible. I've only been doing that for about 2 years. So yeah, I'm actually not that experienced compared to some other pixel artists out there. Some have been doing pixel art since like the NES days. Those are the true chads of pixel art. Being trash at pixel art since 69420 BCE, that's your new official description. Dope. You've been doing it for 2.5 years and you're still painfully mediocre. I mean, mediocrity is subjective. I feel like most people in pixel art feel like they're mediocre when they're really not. Because pixel art, it just like forces you to use a lot of rules. So that way no one's art ends up looking all that different. Oh, the Pixel Art Bible? It's just this pixel art tutorial on Pixel Joint. If you look up Pixel Joint tutorial, it's like the first link that shows up on Google. But I call it the Pixel Art Bible because it basically has all the techniques you need. It's the thing that makes clustering, noise reduction, anti-aliasing, contrast, color theory a must in pixel art. And when you have all those rules nagging at you, it's hard to make anything different. And thus I feel like a lot of people end up feeling mediocre. Pixel art low tier, yeah. I can agree there. It's no Aesoprite. But I'll be honest, I'd be lying to say if it was. I gotta say, I think using worse apps is a lot more fun. Yeah, you can use Aesoprite and make some of the best pixel art out there. But why? I don't see a reason why. It's not fun. When you create something on a garbage app, you can at least go like, hey, I have the pride of knowing that I made this work of art on something that barely even works. Heck yeah. Yeah, Aesoprite's open source. Anyone can get it for free so long as they have a compiler. Pretty dope. That's how I was trying to get it before, or at least I'm not much into the computer science stuff, so I couldn't compile the code myself. So my dad was helping me out, but then a friend of mine bought me Aesoprite anyway. So it's like, okay. But hey, I think I'd like to pay for Aesoprite because I'm patronizing one of the best pixel art creation softwares out there. It's like the easiest way to support pixel art as an industry. Just buying Aesoprite. The other way you can contribute to the Aesoprite, or not Aesoprite, the pixel art industry is just like by like buying pixelated video games. You use superior descriptions on your art. I like to do that as well. I like to create little writing prompts underneath each artwork that usually has absolutely nothing to do with the artwork, but it's just an extra little bit of fun. That way whenever someone sees it, they get a treat for their eyeballs and a treat for their eyeballs. Because there's also something they can read. I guess that would technically be their brain. Alright. Right now I'm trying to get like the fluffy underbright of the clouds right now. It looks a little trash at first, but that's because I'm still not done with the other values above and below. I swear this will look good later. I feel like this is a big reason why people watch me stream art. Is because like my art process, like all the in-between phases, just looks so weird. People can't really follow the train of what the heck I'm trying to do here. Just because I'm doing so many dumb things at once. I feel like that's something a lot of people don't do. They don't experiment because they feel like they're going to look dumb when they get things wrong. All you need to know is no one cares. Draw what the heck you want. Got Aseprite from a friend, but the hard drive had it on it and got screwed up. Ah, yikes. It's a sad moment. Yeah, hard drive issues. They hurt hard. I know I'm not one to talk about like losing Aseprite or anything, but I can tell you that a hardware issue has deleted my Minecraft world. So like, yeah, Lama. You've not gotten into Aseprite because it feels like you'll be cheating on pixel art. Dude, I think you and pixel art have to break up. You can't be in that toxic relationship any longer, bro. You gotta find a different girl. Or guy. Or... I give up on mentioning other pronouns. I might actually go back and fill in a lot of these gaps. I don't like my Dither being too stringy. You got nothing better to watch? I can guarantee you've got something better to watch. Tenant. You could be watching Tenant. You could be watching Confinement by Lord Bung. Dude, I would love to start a web series, though. I know I ain't like an animator or anything. Oh yeah, hydration check. Alright, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Lord Bung. I would love to create a web series of some kind. I'm okay at writing, but like, I really don't like writing as like a process. It just takes so long, and I feel like I don't get my vision as strongly. I have to like use a visual narrative, you know? That's why I kind of want to learn to animate a little better. Like actually use smear frames. For the longest time, I kept telling myself smear frames was just a crutch, and I wasn't going to use it. But I think I've misjudged smear frames. So I might get good at animating and start like an animated series on YouTube or something. But I gotta keep my ambitions in check. I can't just start a new massive project every 5 minutes. Lord knows that I cannot complete them. But I'm trying my darn hardest. Speaking of massive dumb projects, I'm still working on the documentary. I'm getting a whole bunch of screenshots right now instead of working on voice lines or editing, just because I actually need like the assets to edit together. Bro, I think I just downloaded Dimitri Dithering's style. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I need to find this Twitter artist. He's a really good Twitter artist who like uses MS Paint. He uses much darker colors than this, and like different methods of value, but he dithers pretty similarly to this. Hold on. Dimitri Deceiver, that's what they're called. I didn't get it right because I don't have the round shapes yet, but like, it's dang close. Hold on, I'm gonna... Crap, I just realized I can't share links in chat. But trust me. That Cyclops crab one? Nah. That Cyclops crab one just uses really weird 2x1 dithering. I did not copy Dimitri Dithering's style there. That Cthulhu one, on the other hand, very similar. I studied his style and learned it. You start massive projects all the time and then stop them after you realize they're too hard. Yeah, that happens. What I will say, though, make sure you don't forget them. Most good ideas in this world, they end up in the graveyards because no one's willing to act on them. If you have an idea for a project that you genuinely think is profound, keep it in the back of your mind. You might become good enough or in the perfect position later on to work on it, you know? Yeah, the Cthulhu one had the lines everywhere. That, I was trying very, very hard to copy Dmitri Dithering's, or not Dmitri Dithering. Jeez, I keep thinking of that Russian kid, Finlal Dithering, when I say his name is Dithering. Dmitri Deceiver. It was beaten out for POTD. Nah, it wasn't even staff picked. I don't get staff pick on any of my uploaded drawings that I make on Pick. So it couldn't even get picture of the day, even if I wanted it to or tried, you know. No matter how many times people tag pixel art on it, no one can get staff pick on it. I've only seen one exception to that rule, and it was by the silent artist. Which, you know, makes frickin' sense, because, you know, they're the silent artist. But yeah, if I upload a drawing from Pick onto pixel art, it will never get staff pick, believe me. I'm pretty sure it's like a mechanical thing involving pixel art's code. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how pixel art works. Like, drawings uploaded from another website onto pixel art's gallery can't get staff pick. Aside from the silent artist, that's the only one I've seen. Maybe Dragon Key as well. Pixel art. I can feel that. I mean, DD was able to do it because he found exploits that allowed him to upload directly from images to his gallery using pixel files. What I'm saying is, if you go to the gallery and you click the upload pixel art button and choose one, that can't get staff pick. He was able to do it because he was real sneaky about it, and they didn't have anything to stop people from doing it back then. Now they have all the files encrypted by Base64 or something, so it's a little harder. Still possible, though. Yeah, that one got it, but that wasn't made on Pick or anything. Hold on. I'm gonna go to pixel art real quick. Go to my gallery and show you guys something real quick. Alright, let's play a guessing game of which ones I made on pixel art and which ones I didn't. This one I made on Pick, not staff picked, but it got on the top of trending for a while. This one I made on Pick, got on the top of trending for a while. People spammed at pixel art and stuff, as you can see by Saucy Iker's example down here. Never staff picked, believe me. Wait, no, that one didn't get staff picked because I didn't want to. This one, I made it on Pick. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Pick real quick and show you the ones I made on there and uploaded to here. Basically, anything in this gallery can't get staff pick on pixel art. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, at least. Yeah, Shallow Indulgence, I did not make that on Pick. Pick only allows you to use square canvases. So pretty much, I make a lot of things on square canvases. See, this I made on pixel art. This I made on pixel art. So they could have gotten staff pick. This also could have gotten staff pick, but if I scroll a little further, this one could not have gotten staff pick. Alright, there we go. Back to Ace of Bright, hold on. Ace of Bright, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, Brian's a simp. Brian's a total simp. Imagine having a girlfriend, Lamau. Simp. Simp moment. I thought that Brian would end up having simps. Usually whenever there's a guy who's, you know, a guy on a popular thing, like a website or a YouTube series, they end up getting a lot of simps from just the user base. Like, look at Dream SMP and all the people drawing cringe fan art. Or all the people saying they want to be Tommy and its boyfriend. You know, all that nasty garbage. I really thought stuff like that was going to happen to Brian. But it never did. I guess I'm kind of grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that. But I would be lying if I said I didn't expect it, or if I said I did expect them to not. They all simp for bio. I don't know, man. I feel like Flaya has the most simps. I feel like Flaya, not gonna lie, they got really good art, but like, people treat Flaya like they're some kind of being, godlike being who can do no wrong. I don't know, kind of funny. I have not seen a single person talk about how much they want to marry Brian. Hold on, I'm gonna check the Pixel Art cringe wiki. Is that Jake Paul on the front page? There's a characters? Why? Alright, Brian Ware. Okay, never mind, you're right. You're right, I see it now. Dude, imagine if Flaya's Danny DeVito. I mean, he's got half of that in the bag. All he needs is the DeVito. Oh yeah, hydration check, by the way. Jeez, I forgot I was supposed to be drawing or something. Yeah, wasn't this a drawing stream? You know, I'm gonna work on one though. Gonna work on the back cloud some more again. Need to add the overlay. Yeah, I saw it. Believe me, I saw the chaos. I understand now that Brian definitely has simps. Alright, now this is where we add the cloud plumes. You know, the little broccoli puff boys. Why do I sound like Bobby Duke now? Sad how you need time drawing uploads for SP. Yeah, Lamau. I haven't been trying at all lately. My SP count has been so low and I don't mind at all. It's just funny to see like how quickly Brian drops you like a rock as soon as you stop trying hard. It's very funny. It's like, crap, I can't use this guy for promotional material anymore. No more staff picks. Funny. If I have one big piece of advice, I'd say don't care about SP at all. Not worth done diddly squat. Unless getting clout is all you really want on the site, then SP is not what you should be going for. SP isn't an objective measure on how good art is or anything like that. It's just what Brian happens to like a little more on average. Also, whatever biology nerd happens to pester Brian about until it gets SP. My first SP was actually because biology nerd told Brian that I should get SP on something. So yeah, biology nerd definitely does have a lot of power in that. Could have gotten one because you needed to get your palette on low spec. Or you could have gotten one but you decide to put your palette on low spec. Those are priorities right there. You don't need clout, you need that dope color theory though. Alright guys, you ready for the big surprise? You ready for the cool thing? Bam! Pure white. On top. It does get you clout though, fair. But like, what good is clout on pixelart.com? Hooray, you have a bunch of little dumb children after you. Hooray. Yeah, you get people having random conversations about Sans Undertale in your comment sections. Yay! Congrats. I will admit, I probably would have like 0 subscribers right now if I didn't have clout on pixel art though. So I guess it can get you some good stuff off the website. It's just, there's better places to farm clout if you ask me. Clout farming in of itself is kind of lame. Doing art just for the clout. That's how you end up paying, or that's how you end up getting paid with exposure. Seven SPs gives you like only 700 followers. If you want to farm clout as well as possible, the trending tab is where it's at. Just like upload literally anything of decent quality consistently and you will get instant like thousands of followers if you wait long enough and do it for long enough. I only know it because back when I was a lot more active, I would just draw. I wouldn't even draw anything good, if I'm being honest. People just liked it because I already had a decent follower count from prior SPs and junk. And then it just kept the ball rolling, even when I didn't want it. That isn't clout. Clout is also subjective, I suppose. What you really want is just like any attention that can go off the site. Like look at Watchful Eye. They started on this site, but then they got shouted out by Trevor Henderson. And then they exploded. Now they have like what, 80,000 follows on Instagram? He like blew up. Thermonuclear bomb blew up. It's possible to start small on pixel art and then get big, but you only get big by getting off of pixel art, if that makes sense. Personal experience. Fair. Pixel art's like the hardest place in the world to farm clout. Because keep in mind, you're competing with people who spam follow, you're competing with people who just draw Sans and get billions of views. You gotta go to a place where there's like, I don't mean to downplay artists, but like where there's a little more fitting competition. Like DeviantArt is a little weird. You gotta make sure you're within the right circles. Yeah, he got shouted out by Trevor Henderson like a few times, I think, even. I think the first time he got shouted out by Trevor Henderson was like he made some fan art for Trevor Henderson. And he got a shout out and a retweet, I think. And then from that point on, he just kind of blew up. He also did get like a massive post on r slash, what was it? That like Garfield subreddit where they make like Lovecraftian Garfield art. He made a massive post on there. Yeah, follow for follow does make your feed garbage. Not that I've really seen any follow for follow feeds, but I can just imagine. It's very inferable. Whoops. Yeah, Captain, kinda, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Captain. I'll be honest, some of their art is pretty okay, decent. But like, not my cup of tea. Follow for follows, kinda nasty. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, on r slash I'm sorry, John, he had like a post that got like 11,000 upvotes, I think. I think it was Vincenzius who showed it to me on who showed it to everyone on pixel art. But that's like the beginning of the end for Watchful Eye's time on pixel art. He was getting big elsewhere. He was finding the right places and the right circles where he was getting the audience he wanted and needed. And thus he blew up. Props to him. He went from Pixel Kids Place to crazy big user on Instagram and Twitter. Big rats. Really funny too, because little known fact, but Watchful Eye and I were friends for quite a while on pic.codeus.net a while back. And we were never close at all. We were just in like the same general friend circle. But yeah, kind of crazy. I also knew Diamango back before he blew up on Twitter as well. Albeit I was a little tiny baby child at the time who simped over his artwork for a good long while. But yeah, then he blew up on Twitter and I never saw him on Pic again. I found him later on Twitter. I'm like, oh, so that's where he was. So yeah, even these like small little tiny baby dumb communities, you still find the dopest people there sometimes. It's only when they leave they kind of reach their true potential. Imagine having your feed replaced by New Tab. Bro, who even needs pixel art feed when you can have New Tab? Alright. Anywho. Art. I'm working on the clouds. I hope you guys can start to see where I'm going with this. Like, this was just the overlighting, the underlighting from the atmosphere is going under. Maybe I'm gonna put some dark blues in the far distance. But yeah, I hope this can kind of show you what I was going for. I'm gonna anti-alias the crap out of this. Gotta make the clouds look soft. I'm trying to think, what are the puffy cloud types called? I remember being taught this in like 3rd grade. I'm trying to think. Cumulus? Cumulus clouds, that's right. Yeah, cumulus clouds. The puffy boys. I felt the sleeve of my pant leg rub against the chair and I thought it was my cat for a moment. I speak from experience even though you say follow for follow people are scumbags. Fair enough. And you're a big simp for me? Bro, I swear if I ever get big enough to the point where I like have legit simps, I am smiting them down with the wrath of Zeus. I'm making a twit longer that will show no mercy. But that's only if. Follow for follow would just result in your feed being full of a bunch of cringe role players. let's be honest, the majority of Pixel Art's user base, they're all kind of young. Like, real young. A little too young to get the social awareness thing. So yeah, follow for follow just results in either a completely cringe feed or like a dead feed, because a lot of the people don't stay on the website for long. So yeah, I guess that's why follow for follow people keep following. Oh hey BitBoy! You made it! Welcome to the stream, BitBoy. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, people leave pixel art all the time. Like a bunch of the little kids, they'll create an account, forget the password, and never come back. So that's why follow for follow people's like always either have a dead feed or cringe feed. There's no in between. But yeah, welcome BitBoy. Nice to see you finally join the chat stream, whatever. PogChamps indeed. Wait, we can't say PogChamp anymore. I forgot about that. They're usually young or either going through their... Yeah. The site is 7 years old and restricts people who draw one thing. Never come back. Yeah. Let's be honest. If you're on the internet and you go, hey, I found a website where a bunch of kids can talk to each other and draw. Imagine saying that to your parents and they're just going, oh, that sounds like pedo bait. Get off. Yeah, if I had kids, I would never let them touch pixel art. The reason you like pixel art is because of the community. Fair enough. I feel like there's a bunch of pretty dope people on pixel art. Jeez, I said that with like a really weird R sound. Pixel art. But yeah, pixel art does have some dope people on it. A lot of dope people, actually. It's just that the majority, they're kind of cringe. Yeah, a lot are going through their edgy phases. A lot of them are the... You don't want to get on my dark evil demon side. Or a lot of them are trying really hard to get attention. It's almost like TikTok. That's personally why I don't like TikTok. A lot of the good gets drowned out by pure cringe. That's why I'm never creating an account there. I just don't want to see it. Pixel art website ain't a pixel art website. It's another version of Tumblr. Fair. That does sound very similar. It's basically like if Tumblr and Twitter had a baby. Because right now it's basically Twitter. You can repost everything. Or you can retweet everything, I should say, in the pixel art Twitter terms. But yeah, I see what you mean. Community reminds me a lot of Tumblr. I'm just glad it's not like all 4chan. If it was all 4chan, I would not trust kids on that site at all. I feel like the most 4chan energy we've ever had on the site in a while was either the pedos or like Arby. Not saying Arby is a pedo or anything. He reeked of 4chan energy. Still does, actually. I keep forgetting that he created a new account. I feel like that's the closest we got to 4chan on pixel art. Oops, I hit my mic really hard with my backhand. Probably would be safe, but you'd probably be at least 12 before going to the public community. Also, parents shouldn't monitor that junk. Mine didn't. Maybe I was just born into a family who really likes monitoring and stuff, but like, for a really long time, my parents monitored where it went on the internet. To be fair, I feel like the internet is a pretty dangerous and treacherous place if you don't know where you're looking. Like, seriously, the like, Minecraft YouTube to, like, Red Room rabbit hole is steep. You can just spell a few things wrong and end up on the dark web, basically. It's hilarious. Pixel art is dangerous to your mental health if you surround yourself with the wrong people. Fair enough. The way I put it, if you keep the website at like an arm's length, don't let anything get too close, nothing can hurt you. Get canceled for something that you didn't even mean to do, doesn't affect you. Don't care. Arby annoys you. I see what you mean. Not that I hate Arby or anything. He's got the kind of teasing humor. I'm trying to think of a good example of like a content creator who has similar teasing humor. But yeah, not a people who like to tease others. I have an uncle like that. I don't like hanging around him, to be honest, but like, I know he's just messing around with me. I don't think he's genuinely a poor-hearted person. They aren't? They're just genuinely unfunny? Dang. Man. Sad. I thought they were ironic. I really feel like Arby isn't as bad as everyone else makes him out to be. The only time I was like ever like genuinely a little angry at Arby is when he went onto my Instagram and he said I looked like a crap, I can't say it in this household, or else my parents will come in with SWAT gear and beat the crap out of me or something. But like basically he said I was a weak little baby. And that not saying that like it hurt me personally, but like, bro, that all my family and friends in real life follow me on my Instagram. You can't just do that, or else all my family and friends will just dox each other trying to defend me. That's not how the internet works. You can't do that. It's not cool, man. But yeah, I feel like a lot of my real life friends or parents or family, I really am paranoid about using my Instagram. I feel like they'll dox each other whenever I release something. I have another real life friend who calls me Gavin on Pixelart, and even that makes me nervous. If I'm being honest, I feel like I have some dirt on me from 4chan, because I used to do some 4chan stuff back in the day, and I made some people mad on purpose. But yeah, I still feel like I have some kind of debt. Like 4chan over the back of my shoulder will just be watching me, ready to dox me as soon as someone posts a photo of my kitchen. Maybe I'm just overly paranoid. I know 4chan can't do squat about me. But hey, the fear's still there. Who the heck is Arby? This man heard us rant about Arby for like 10 minutes and didn't even know who he was. Arby's this user. He has the avatar of like a little white dog with a Arby pink background. He became a massive meme on Pixelart. Right now he's the owner of the Arby Discord server. Originally the Amazel server, made by Flaya. Yeah, he owns it now. So yeah, he's sort of like a massive meme on Pixelart. A living, breathing meme. A meme is the only way I can put it. I know it's kind of cringe to say that's a meme, but like, there's no other way I can put it. Alright, still drawing clouds. Cloud time. It's always cloud time. I don't like being too shapy with the clouds. I'm probably gonna... there we go. This looks a little better. There we go. That softens out the transition. It's still a wee bit banded. I'll fix that. Actually, I can probably just completely delete these altogether. Arby's humor is just Matt. Not gonna lie, for the longest time I thought that Arby actually like was Matt, and it was just a big inside joke that Arby was a different person. I felt like I wasn't in on a joke the entire time until I realized that they're actually just genuinely different people. Yeah, Arby's passive. Albeit he'll send you passive-aggressive comments every now and then. At least he's not, like, going hard at you. I feel like Matt is like the Levin of pixel art. He's, like, kind of mean, but not, like, too mean. And sometimes whenever he comments on one of your posts, you can get a heart attack because you feel like you're going to get exposed for something you didn't do. Or at least I feel like that's how other people view him. Jeez, I'm addicted to Skittles. Hold on, I just need to shove like a whole handful of these in my mouth real quick. Skittles. My mouth is just full of Skittles right now. Alright, still working on these clouds. I'm going to try to keep the contrast between the top of the clouds and the bottom of the clouds really high. Also, I just realized this isn't pixel perfect and it's making me mad. But as I was saying, I was going to keep the contrast between the top of the cloud and the bottom of the cloud really high. So that way I can get the really good cloud atmospheric underlighting. Archer has good art when they're not shitposting. Yeah. I feel like I should shitpost more. But then again, no. Yeah. It reminds me of that time I helped Archer out for no reason. That was funny. It's like, yo, can someone fix this drawing? I'm done with it. And I'm like, okay. I kind of want to do that now. Just like randomly not fix people's drawings. That sounds really rude, but like whenever someone has an incomplete drawing, I can be like, yo, give me the pixel document. Then bam, I finish it. I think I need to be a little more messy with this. With these cloud plumes. There's more shapes to them than just round bubbles. This reminds me of Deadlocked. F77's Deadlocked. It's this song. This is Emilsa's YouTube channel. Way back in the days of like Geometry Dash. It had a thumbnail with like clouds and meteors that look kind of like this. I remember the days of Geometry Dash music. Those were the days. No good old days. Anyone remember back when Pokemon Go was released and like it seemed like the world was at its peak? Everyone was just playing Pokemon Go in perfect harmony. Going with the tides of life and walking where there were no paths to catch a Charizard. Truly a magical time. Too bad I never had data and couldn't play at Lamau. Dude, all my friends who play Pokemon Go, they constantly flex on me with like their, or not constantly, but like they usually flex on me with like their dope Pokemon catches. And I'm just here with like my, what's it called? Electivire from a past event that's like 1,800 power, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm strong. I'm really big into like the strategic fighting stuff, even though there's barely any of it in Pokemon Go. That's the part I really like. Something few people know about me is I actually used to be very into competitive Pokemon cards. Jeez, that sounds cringe now that I'm saying it out loud, but like, I was really into the Pokemon strategy stuff for a while. Sad to see the media demonize everything. Yeah, that sucked. Like, dude, it was such a good game. It's just that, like, idiots were walking out in the streets and not looking where they were going and getting hit by cars and stuff. And of course, people blamed it on Pokemon Go because people can't make mistakes. Oh, that sucked. I hate the media a lot. That's why I kind of want to get into journalism, just so I can, like, fix it myself. Like, oh, that's fake news. Let me make it the real takes for you. Jeez, I hate it when people just like go after YouTubers or games or demonize everything. The whole PewDiePie stuff was crazy. You feel like a lot of people are talented in pixel art but not getting the necessary amount of feedback and constructive criticism on that website to genuinely get better. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like criticism is something a lot of people are scared of, especially on pixel art, just because they're very anxious about it. They're like, oh no, someone says they found something they didn't like about my artwork, I'm gonna cry now. Once people sort of realize that criticism can't hurt them, they can learn a lot from it. Become really good. I only started improving and moved on from dither spam after I got criticism, and people were like, that's too much dither. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I got good. Just kidding, I'm still bad to this day. I still abuse pixel art. Dithering. Heck yeah. Ugh, back stretch. Also, hydration check, by the way. Get that water in your veins. Your dog is just over the weight where he can sit on you without crushing your lungs and has decided to sit on me just now. Help. Oh no. Maybe if you give him sufficient pets, he'll spare your life, and he'll leave your chest without suffocating you. You must appease the doggo first. Let's go. Stair dithering, or not dithering, anti-aliasing, yay! Anywho, back on the topic of like pixel art and criticism stuff. Not gonna lie, I've been avoiding criticism, or like avoiding using criticism for a while now. Just because I feel like I've gotten to the point where I can see a lot of things in my art that I know when to improve on, but I just simply don't want to improve on because of stylistic difference, or stylistic choice and stuff like that. I like to go anti-meta as far as like pixel art skills and stuff go. I like to break rules. I like to over-cluster and under-cluster at different intervals on the same canvas, stuff like that. That's why I find criticism to be unhelpful a lot of the time, because a lot of people, all they see is, oh, that anti-aliasing is a little too much. And then they don't actually see the actual, what's the term? The use of it. They don't see how it actually contributes to the whole piece. That's why I feel like, not to, what's the term? Not to take a big deuce on anyone's criticism. Like, everyone's granted, or like, everyone's free to have their own opinions, to criticize, and tell me what they want, or what they think is bad about my artwork, and what they think is good. It's just saying that, like, I have a different path for it, that I think I have put enough thought into, that they didn't put sufficient thought into. A big proponent of this, I feel, is, Pixel Knight. Whenever he sees something with general atmospheric lighting, he just goes, "Muh, pillow shaded." That's why I feel like he's actually putting a lot less thought into his stuff than he likes to tell you he does. I swear, every single time anyone asks him, "How are you so good at art?" he immediately goes off on like, "Oh, I put 1000% of my brain power into simulating every single subatomic particle." He's just, I don't like him. Granted, he's good at art. He definitely does put in some brain power, but like, dude, he clearly overthinks and underthinks things all the time and is far from perfect. And thus, a lot of his criticism is invalidated by his inability to just simply see things, you know? Once again, I don't mean to just trash on people. He's still a good artist, really good artist. He knows what he's talking about in a lot of aspects, but I feel like everyone has a lot of these mistakes. And we can't really hold them accountable for any of these things. Yeah, my fault for even talking about trauma in the first place. And what's chat saying? It was like, hey, there's a game that makes kids go out more and be more healthy. Oh god, that's terrible because everyone has attention span of a fish. Yeah. I really hate it when people blame, like, the accidents caused by games or media on the media itself. Like the Joker movie. People thought this was going to cause a shooting, how irresponsible that this movie was made. And then the only people actually inspired to do violence or anything involved with it are like the absolute cringe idiots who think that the Joker personifies them. People just people just think media has a lot more power than it actually does. Like, the media isn't giving you a knife and saying, "Stab this person." It's just, it brings to light a lot of the bad things about ourselves, and thus they see it as the cause, which is dumb. You started out and first person followed me, you tried to give them some criticism. I read and they lashed out at you and started seeing a therapist, and the person became your toxic girlfriend. What? Am I dyslexic, or did I just not get what the heck you're trying to tell me about? Tried to give them criticism and they lashed out at you and began talking about seeing a therapist. Oh, so you gave someone criticism, they didn't like the criticism and got mad at you about it. Fair enough. You should spend more, and the dude says, I know you should spend some... Jeez, I am mixing up these points of views. Sorry, I'm trying to make them all in the point of view of me, so that way I don't look like I'm saying stuff in the VOD later on. I am the dude says, you know I should spend more time every now and then making good feedback for art. You used to do it all the time a while ago. Yeah, that's a good thing. A lot of things to help you improve. I know I just went on about how not all criticism is valid and stuff, but like, sometimes just seeing the flaws in other people's artwork, you can kind of apply them to yourself and be like, I wouldn't make a mistake there. And that, even, I know it sounds incredibly judgmental and mean when I say that, but like, sometimes seeing the mistakes other people make can prevent you from making the same mistakes. It's like a cautionary tale. You see someone making a few mistakes here and there, like, a little too much of that there, a little too much of that there. The lighting on there is a little off. You can apply that to yourself. Granted, you have to have the techniques down beforehand, but it still helps. Saucy Yikers is the master of constructive criticism. I feel like they want to give their opinion on everything, even when no one wants their opinion sometimes. Granted, I used to be like that. Can't hold it up to them. I remember this one time, I was like, yo, I might do some rotoscoping. It looks really fun. He's like, yo, what's rotoscoping? I want to give my feedback on what the heck rotoscoping is and if you should do it or not. I was like, okay. Not that I'm going to use your opinion whatsoever, but go ahead, I guess. Yeah, Saucy Yikers does give some good criticism every once in a while, but like, you kind of have to know what you're giving criticism on before you give criticism. Granted, everyone can be a critic. but the best criticism comes from people who get a better idea of what they're talking about. God. If Saucy Ikers had a really good understanding of the pixel art Bible, they would probably give really good criticism. I don't know, I haven't seen any of Saucy Ikers' stuff or posts lately. Maybe they have been getting really into the pixel art Bible stuff. Who knows? Everyone just yells at them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. Some people don't ask for it unless they see it as, like, useless. But as I was also saying earlier, anyone can be a critic. It's just that, like, your criticism might not be well received if you don't word it right. I feel like that's what happened to Saucy. Saucy kind of made it seem like their opinion was required for further progress. But yeah, I do think that Saucy Ikers deserves some more slack. He's just a dude who really likes to give criticism. There's a lot of people I know just like that. I feel like the community in pixel art has a big knack for blowing up on people for small reasons. I feel like that's a big reason why people call it toxic. I even remember the Pixel Knight stuff. He, like, cheated on his girlfriend or something. I'm not sparking drama when I'm saying this. I'm actually saying this not necessarily to defend what he did, but just to say that it didn't need to be brought up on pixel art. Like, my goodness, it did not need to be brought up on pixel art. Pixel art's not a place for drama. It's full of little kids. They're just gonna witch hunt. It's not cool. At all. Don't witch hunt. Not cool. I just realized I don't actually have a good in-between color here. Hold on. Yeah, that's a big shift. I'm going to do a tiny micro shift. There we go. Is this an in-between tone? That's too gray. I darkened it. There we go. That's a good tone. Yes. There we go. You missed the whole controversy around Pixel Knight? I'm not going to talk about it anymore here. I was just being a hypocrite by even mentioning it, to be honest. All you really need to know is personal stuff happened between Pixel Knight and someone else. People brought it onto pixel art, tried to cancel Pixel Knight. Didn't go well for any party at all. It was cancer all round. And that, my friends, is why you never bring up drama on pixelart.com. Because a bunch of little kids who think they're revolutionist activists will try to witch hunt people because they think they're doing the right thing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Still working on these clouds up here. I think I'm going to get rid of the banding on here. Yeah, this doesn't look good at all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Dude, I've been watching so much Donkey lately that, like, I've even begun singing like he does in those videos. You know, where he, like, goes, ba 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 ba. You know, like the funny ba-ba singing stuff. I've been doing that unironically because I've been watching so much video game Donkey lately. Bio ended up defending PK and yelled at everyone else. I could see why, to be honest. People kept bringing it up over and over and over again. It was not cool. I don't mean to put this in the wrong way, but, like, no one cares about your personal issues on pixel art. No one cares. There's no need to bring up, oh, this guy cheated on me. Like, you're just posting your L's online, you know? It's just dumb. I also feel like people just would rather cancel each other publicly because it's easier than talking to the person, like, one-on-one. Like, people legitimately think canceling someone is easier and requires less effort than just talking to them in DMs, which is sad. Anyways, enough talking about Pixel Night drama. Let's talk about clouds. Speaking of clouds, Super Smash Bros. I swear, like, if you go online in Super Smash Bros., everyone's playing Sephiroth and Cloud. There's, like, no one else playing anything else anymore. Everyone thought that, Everyone thought that Steve was going to take over online. And Steve has not actually done much of anything. Like, there's barely any Steve players, if I'm being honest. Granted, it's a little more than average, but nothing compared to, like, Palutena spammers, Sonic players. Sorry for the loud burp. The only person you're willing to critique is Eclipse. Okay. Yeah, Eclipse seems very open to criticism, I think. Eclipse would be a good person to ask, like, hey, can I practice giving criticism on you? That sounds weird. But it's true. Sometimes you just have to get practice. You're thinking of buying a Switch? I'm not going to stop you, and I'm not going to convince you to buy one. All I'll say is make sure you're making the right decision beforehand. It's a big commitment. Just kidding, it's not much of a commitment. I mean, it's just pricey. At least it's not buying a PS5. Yikes. PS5 scalpers are going crazy. I'm trying to think, wasn't there like a big PS5 scalper scandal that got a bunch of them like sued? I haven't like worked on the landscape at all. I've just been working on the clouds non-stop. This is why I don't tend to stream drawing, because it just takes so long. I like spending so much time on my artwork that like I look up, I'm like, oh, it's night. Time to go to sleep and then wake up and do it all again. That's why I find it so hard to try or not try when I'm working on my art. That's why I've made it like an actual goal this year, is to not try, because I'm so used to trying too hard. I need to take a step back. PS5 Boss Baby Matt. Heck yeah. And they bulk bought a whole bunch of PS5s, yeah. And they got sued to all heck by Sony. They got destroyed. Victory to the people. May you all have your PS5 in peace. Sorry, hold on, I'm cleaning off my mouse real quick. It's actually kind of a little dirty, not gonna lie. Will there be a Palette Battle Live? Probably not this stream. Palette Battle Lives, they're cool and all, but like, you can't have them like every other week. I think I gotta save them for special times. They're really fun though. I would love to do more. It's just, you gotta take good things in moderation. That also works for crack cocaine. Not that I would know. Right, there we go. Back to drawing. But as I was saying, good things in moderation are good. Good things in too much moderation are bad. That's why I'm not going to do too many palette battles, because if my streams are nothing but palette battles, then I won't be doing anything else. You know? I will do more later, though. Just, now's not the time. Jeez, I'm so tired. I just realized my daily rewards in Realm of the Mad God. They came up like 9 minutes ago. I might stop drawing and go check Realm of the Mad God for a few moments soon. I just need to get my daily quests and junk. I think I ate too many Skittles because my throat feels awful. I feel like I downed a cup of like hydrochloric acid. Think about summer classes, they ask you questions like, true or false, I only drink alcohol in moderation. The best part about those is you can then take the opportunity to mess with the teachers and be like, yes, I mean no, I only drink 12 gallons of alcohol every hour. I feel like my teachers hate me because I'm just messing around instead of actually doing anything in school. I'm busy streaming instead of doing homework. Just kidding, I'm not that bad a student, but like, teachers are still confused by my performance. Oh, God. Almost done with the top level of the clouds. And I'm gonna do a funny. You see all these... You see all this down here? Yeah, I'm making it go bye-bye. I've realized that it doesn't work well, and I should have done the top part first. So all this goes bye-bye. I'll work on all that later. You don't drink alcohol, and you said false, and they said you need to drink less. Like, I am sober, so technically I do not drink alcohol in moderation. And they're like, you need to stop drinking alcohol. I feel like almost every personality quiz is just like that. They ask you the most generic dumb questions, and then you give them hilariously dumb answers. Wait, crap, just realized I anti-alias with the wrong value. No! We're almost done on this cloud. I can almost feel the freedom. I spent so much time on that. Yeah, man, I just spent so much time on making some awful cloud stuff. Sometimes you just gotta know when you gotta restart, you know? Like, hey, this part looks a lot better, but it doesn't work with the part down there. Even though the part down there, I spent a lot of time on it. Sometimes it's better to just yeet it and just make something new, because it's going to be objectively better anyway. I learned that lesson from Jazza on YouTube. Because he did that in a video. There we go. These clouds look like someone got like a big dollop of shaving cream and they just like put it in the sky. Maybe the cloud literally is just a massive pile of shaving cream that goes all the way down to the earth. I yeeted the fetus. Crap, did I just say yeet unironically in that, like, a few moments ago? Jeez. I am like actual boomer. I am actual, like, dusty old man boomer using ancient dead memes. the baby cloud texture. I just want to pet the clouds. They look soft. I feel like I made them look too creamy in this. They look like ice cream. They look weird. And they need to look a lot wispier than this. I'm hoping to do that in a layer behind, where I use the 3x1 brush to make some little puffs of transparent stuff. Something I've noticed is that a lot of the best cloud textures in pixel art use dithering. But I ain't about to use dithering. Can't make me. I'm gonna go legit all the way through. See guys, dithering isn't my crutch. I can do stuff without dithering. That was a joke. I am hopeless without dithering. And anti-aliasing. Oh, what would I do without anti-aliasing? Look at all this anti-aliasing. Ooh, lovely. All I do is place a few pixels and suddenly I look like an expert. Cumulus clouds are always fluffy. Yeah, they're supposed to be really fluffy, but like, this looks too liquidy, if that makes sense. Look at how these shapes are. You look like you could just like put your hand into it and it'd be like wet and sticky, nasty. I need to make it actually look like it's wispy, you know? Even at the very edge, this anti-aliasing right here looks a little wispy, but it's not wispy enough. I need to go in extra, and I've got to add in some wispy extra values in between. Otherwise, it just looks like a giant white turd, you know? Not the best. This little streak over here is because the clouds are catching the light above this, by the way. Just hoping you guys could see that, because it looks really weird without that context. My ribs are doing the weird pain thing again. Hold on. Probably gonna stretch. You like how you see a monolith with one cutout circle in a lot of my art? Yeah, I like monoliths. It's actually based off of the monolith from Spore. But yeah. I don't intend to make them all look the same. Like the downpour drawing that uses a very different mega thick monolith. But like the black and white really weird one with a lot of dithering, that one uses like a really thin monolith, but it's still pretty big, but just not as big. I like hiding little Easter eggs in my stuff too. If you look at my farewell pic drawing, in the very distant background you can see the same monolith from Downpour. Because I'm a sneaky little turd like that. I like to hide little Easter eggs from my previous artworks and my drawings. You see the one monolith with... Wait, no, never mind. I'm just rereading the same comment. Sorry, I thought it said something else. Second time I glanced at it. Hydration check, by the way. I'm also probably gonna quickly apply some chapstick. My lips are chapped to all heck. Sorry if my lips sound like they're smacking with the force of 1,000 suns for the rest of the stream. My lips are just dry as heck right now. There we go. Well, I'm gonna need to wipe off a little excess. There we go. Cloud time. It's always cloud time. Cloud time is my purgatory. This is what I will be drawing till the end of time. What needs to be worked on? I think I can start working on the atmospheric underlighting now. Hold on, my ribs are doing the weird pain thing. It's not a healthy sentence. There's like no other way I can explain it. Every time I explain it, my parents get incredibly like worried, so I'm not gonna explain it to you guys. All you need to know is that my ribs feel a weird sense of pain that we have no idea where it's coming from. And all I can really do to stop the pain is be really calm. Luckily, I'm always chill. Like I always sound like I'm stoned, so I never need to worry about it. Just need to get up, stretch, and just chill. Take that, stupid pains, can't hurt me. I'm too chill. I think it looks pretty good. I think I just need to add a little more shiny shines on the right side. There we go. There we go. Little shiny shiny shimmer shines. Every time that happens to you, you think you're getting a heart attack. I feel ya. When I told people it felt like what people described to me as a heart attack, they didn't believe me. So who knows? Maybe I am just having a heart attack and I'm constantly in a state of almost dying. Just know it's very statistically unlikely, and you're probably not gonna die anytime soon. Unless you post a nerd emoji on my wall. In that case, the time is ticking. It's the truth. I always sound like I'm stoned. Dude, find another person who's not stoned who sounds like me constantly. I constantly sound like I am on 20 pounds of weed. And I'm in Colorado, and I've seen really stoned people. I know what stoned looks like and sounds like. Let me know in the chat if you've ever seen a stoned man who sounds like me. I've never done weed, by the way. I'm not stoned. Never will be stoned. I've just got the chillness already inside me. I have the power of the chill vibes. Nothing can tarnish my vibe. Let's go, clouds. Yawn. I'm gonna draw a dollop of shaving cream on a landscape because Tenji said giant pile of shaving cream is going down on the earth. I sound like I'm hyped up on LSD. I don't know if LSD people get hyped. Bro, they gotta witness their ego die. That sounds like what a stoner in denial would say. I'm not a stoner, you're a stoner, meh. I'm not a stoner, bro, you're a stoner, bro. Bro, what if the real stoner was the friends we met along the way? Bro. You've seen me? Yeah, I look like a stoner too. I'm skinny and blonde, therefore I look like a Colorado stoner. It's just science, I can't tell you otherwise. The sky went bye-bye. No more sky. The sky went missing, the web series. Alright, time for a new layer. Actually, I'm just gonna move one of the 12 billion layers I made for no reason, because I'm lazy. The only person who sounds as chill as me is Kilo Crazy Man. He was the first person to reach the far lands in Minecraft. Oof. Yeah, I bet someone who plays Minecraft and goes to the farmlands would sound really chill. He's just a dude who vibes and just like walks. He must be like the master of Zen. It's like, yeah, I walked for like 1,000 years in a pixel game. I have mastered the ways of inner peace. Trump is also blonde. But Trump is also fat. I don't mean to doubt any fat stoners, but like, almost every stoner I've met in Colorado is like super skinny. I'm officially turnip. It's all shaving cream. It's like that meme with the astronaut. Wait, it's all shaving cream? Always has been. Let's go shaving cream. Let's go. Let's go shaving cream. Let's go. Right, this is where we do the wispy boys. This is where we... Wait, crap, I just realized there's no automatic dithering tool on Aesoprite. Unless there is, and I just didn't look at it. I'm pretty sure it's the gradient tool, but like, the gradient tool's garbage. So no. Hey, look at that. Pretty sure you can set it to dither gradients, but like, that looks dumb. Gradient tool, F tier. Not that there's anything wrong with the gradient tool. I'm a pixel art supremacist, okay? You think Matt is a band kid? They are a band kid. It's just fact. They play the drums, therefore band kid. What are my thoughts on the Carson drama? I don't really want to talk about it. Carson was someone I used to watch, like, I wasn't a big Carson fan, but like, I would watch him every once in a while and be like, oh, he's the wholesome nerd guy who's constantly being funny. He's funny internet guy, and then sad. Big sad. He happened to be groomer. It really hurts. I won't say he's a pedophile. He's not a pedophile, but he sure as heck did groom someone, and that's not okay. If I had the chance to kiss Obama, would I or would I not? I'm not gay, but like, Obama is Obama, okay? I'm not passing up this lifelong opportunity, okay? I am going up to Obama, right on the lips, smooching, okay? If I see Obama, I'm sucking his face. Yeah, Carson, yeah. Bro, I hate this. If I zoom out, the dithering looks better, but I zoom in, the dithering looks awful. Holy crap. But yeah, Carson was chill. Really sad to see him turn out the way he was. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm still live. What, do you think I would stop going live? No, I am way too into drawing this cloud to stop going live, okay? Either I am finishing up this cloud or I am dying in the process. That looks like Dookie. Wait, I just realized I was doing this upside down. Still looks like Dookie. The prism is too good to pass up. I forgot what we were talking about. What prism? Huh? What? You respect that. We're not gay, but like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Who said it was romantic anyway? Bro, if a homie and a homie kiss and both agree it's not gay, then it's not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay, it's just that some homies just aren't gay, you know? Michelle and his daughters. Dude, if Michelle and his daughters were all okay with me kissing Obama, I would kiss Obama. Oh, Obama Prism. Fair enough. But come on, the real Obama? Not missing an opportunity like that. Heck no, I am smooching him. Why does this stream have a sudden air of homoerotic energy? Imagine drawing a pixel art cloud without having a contrail. You know what? I'll do it. Contrail time. Just to spite you, I'll do a contrail. Alright, you guys, you ready for this? You ready for this contrail? Contrail, bam! Bam! 1,000 likes, staff pick on pixel art. Easy. Now I'm gonna do it isometric 125 or 120.5 degrees. Isometric, heck yeah. I can't use any other angles or else it wouldn't be well clustered because I don't have any in-between values. Bam, contrail. Get owned, heck. I can do contrails too. It doesn't... This is completely platonic. Fair. Fair enough. You think of platonic solids? Don't worry guys, we're all made of oobleck. That means it's not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I'm just gonna keep saying that. There's not anything wrong with being... Not like there's anything being wrong with being gay. I just have to keep saying that or else I feel like I'll get cancelled. Even though insulting gay people is not my intention whatsoever. Just saying the word gay without saying not that there's anything wrong with that feels wrong. I have to be proper. Must be proper. Ah, crap, I'm still using the fat brush. There we go. Wait, no, crap, I'm still using the fat brush. Why am I still using the fat... There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. You know, I also need a VHS effect. No, you can't make me. I feel like all pixel art is the same sometimes. I'm also going to delete that contrail, by the way. It looks like dookie. Bye-bye, contrail. Dookie contrail. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being Tenji. Oh, believe me, there's a lot of things wrong with being Tenji. There's a lot of things wrong. For one, why? For two, bad. For three, cringe. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why you shouldn't be Tenji. It's not like there's anything wrong with using a fat brush. It's not like there's anything wrong with using brush tool. It's not like there's anything wrong with being a terrorist. Except, wait, no, never mind. That one's actually bad. There's a lot of things wrong with that. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Alright, still just anti-aliasing. Just gonna slowly anti-alias till the end of time. Dude, if I'm ever gonna die, if I'm ever gonna just die at complete random, I hope I'm anti-aliasing at the time. I just hope I die anti-aliasing. This is how I want to go out. Imagine finding, like, someone's dead body at a computer and they've just been anti-aliasing till they died. I think I accidentally deleted the contrail. No, contrail's gone. Screw the contrail. Basic art. Screw that. I'm an anti-meta artist. I do exactly what people tell me not to do. I am the Garboders of art. That was another Pokemon Showdown joke. Get it? Cause Garboders? I am so unfunny it hurts. I'm trying my best, chat. I am just out of the funny juice. I really don't have any of it left in me. Just don't die, Lamau. If I go to the hospital, Lamau, just don't die. Just stop bleeding, Lamau. Just buy a house. I will never conform to the meta to simp for Brian. Screw that. Sorry, I'm stretching again. Really loudly and aggressively. If I pass out immediately after. That's why. Anyone else have that where like they stretch a little too hard and then they witness several universes collide at once and then they get knocked out? Or I mean, you faint. Using the word faint is like, I don't know, it feels weird. No, don't cancel me on Twitter, heck. No. Don't do it. No. Sad part is I know Heck could probably genuinely cancel me. They hold the power. You are a powerful being, and I fear thee. Too much anti-aliasing. Heck has the Twitter power. I would die if Heck decided to cancel me. I would be dead. You can't still staff pick without simp. Except there's no M, but basically you can't spell staff pick without simp. Not gonna lie, I feel like Brian used to be a big fan of me. Back when I don't mean to say the good old days, but like back in my heyday on pixel art when I actually tried, he would actually like feature me on Instagram constantly. I'm not flexing, by the way. I'm just telling a story that pixel art definitely plays favorites, but like I would also try to intentionally get banned and muted on pixel art, and it never happened. I'm pretty sure Brian just like really liked me at some point. It was weird. It's okay, Heck. I actually had the contrail the whole time. Don't worry, Heck. Just kidding, contrail is gone. Bye! Can't spell pick of the day without simp either. Very cool. YouTube crashed 10 times. Yeah, that's how YouTube works. You'll crash like a billion times trying to load one stream, and then it will load an ad flawlessly immediately after. I'm trying to think, what can I improve on this cloud? The anti-aliasing is okay. I actually over anti-aliased. Contrail, Part 2. Contrail, the sequel. Yeah, I think I over anti-aliased a bit. By a bit, I mean inhuman amounts. My superpower is beginning anti-aliasing and then just like forgetting time is passing and then just realizing 100 years later that I'm actually still drawing clouds and anti-aliasing. Yeah, I didn't even finish the anti-aliasing. No matter what, as soon as you think you're done anti-aliasing, there's more anti-aliasing to do. Oh hey, it's Perez. What's up, dude? Thanks, I worked hard on making these clouds look mediocre. Let's go cloud power. Wait, no, I actually, that's fine. I was gonna over anti-alias it if I used the mid value anyway. No, it sticks out. No, that sticks out. Now they both stick out. There we go. This is my life. I get aggravated over every single pixel. Like that. It still doesn't look right. It still doesn't look good. One time I posted, "Hey guys, I found a way to get someone banned." 2 trucks, and one of my friends replied with the lyrics, and I reported them as a joke, and they got muted. L. That's hilarious. I remember I got someone banned, or not banned, I got someone muted or kicked on Hypixel. Like the Minecraft server Hypixel, because I went on there and I was like, who's Joe? It was at the time like Ligma was like the biggest meme. So I would just go into Hypixel chat and go, "What's Ligma?" And then someone would say Ligma balls. And then I would report them immediately after. I did it like once or twice as a joke and only worked once. And after that I was like, oh my gosh, that's too powerful. So yeah, for a certain time in Hypixel, if you were losing in Sky Wars or something, you could just go Ligma. And then someone would say Ligma, or you could say, "What's Ligma?" And someone would say Ligma balls, and you could report them and they'd get banned or muted or something. It was funny. I think I used that to... What? I think I used it to get rid of someone who's being toxic or something. I forgot what I was doing. But I haven't used the power since, for good reason. Bye-bye, Copper. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Who's Joe? I think you mean Joe Ligma Sugandis. I remember for the longest time I thought it was hilarious to just go Joe Balls whenever anyone said, "Who's Joe?" I quickly realized that wasn't as funny as I thought. But it was funny for a while. I made like at least one person laugh. And that's all that matters to me. Ugh. Cloud still looks dookie. Joe Obama. I'm gonna pixel perfect. Actually, I might just leave it. I think it looks better without. What the heck? How did I increase the pixel size on accident? How does that happen? I've been pressing all kinds of buttons on accident lately and discovering all kinds of dope features in Aseprite I've never seen before. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and slim the line down. Got him. Tenji's been reported for violent and repulsive content. No! Don't do it, no! Yeah, Joe Sprez. I got it. I knew it was you. Aha, I knew it was you, snail guy. I knew all along. Let's go. Whoops, I accidentally clicked off. Oh jeez, for a moment I thought I clicked the end stream button on accident and I got like very scared. I had a miniature heart attack. Like a miniature model heart attack. Joe Perez. Joe Perez. I'm still gonna work on the cloud. Screw the landscape down there. I'm still working on the cloud. I've got to get the underlighting. Maybe I could get some more close, serious clouds or something. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to add wispy boys. The little wispy wispies. Might have to create a mid-tone here. You know, I know what to do. Hey guys, spoiler alert, or not spoiler, top secret technique that uses pure skill and knowledge. If you just go to 50% opacity, you can actually create a mid-tone between two colors instantly. Bam. I totally used my brain for that one. Hey, whoops. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ah, crap, it's applying the color multiple times. Oh no. The sky looks empty. You think you should? No. 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 Ugh. Hold on, I have a better idea. Since layers are being dumb, I'm just gonna add a new layer. Bam. New layer. Can I set the opacity? Yeah, set the opacity to about 50%. Bam. And now I can draw with this paintbrush. Bam. And it's a perfect mid-tone. Big brain moment. By big brain moment, I think you mean like completely lazy little poo-poo head moment, because I just found ways to completely negate the use of color theory. Who needs color theory when you can use 50% opacity layers, Pog? I don't actually use 50% opacity often. I use it when I'm too lazy to create a new midtone. Alright, just creating little wispy boys around the edges to further state that this is indeed a cloud. Jeez, I was getting a little close to the mic there. Was that too loud? I just realized how close my head was to the mic. Hey, I'm adding the Dimitri dither. Let's go! Poke chomp. Hold on, I actually need to delete some of these boys. Boop, boop. Ah, crap. The brush is too fat. Boop, boop. There we go. I am God's mistake. PogChamp. Just gonna keep making the little wispy boys. And then I'm gonna move on to underlighting the cloud. Because that's right, I only finished the top part of the cloud. Fathoming the brush. You fool. You cannot stop the raw power of the brush. Soon the brush will conquer all. There will be none left to see the many years of prosperity arriving. Because of the brush tool. I'm not shaming the brush tool either. I'm just saying brush tool supremacy. Brush tool users will take over the world, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. You can't stop us because we'll get likes for drawing brush tool sans. Let's go Dimitri dithering. Yo, pure skill. How many times am I gonna mention Dimitri dithering this stream? I'm gonna be insulting the name of Dimitri so much. How much do these kind of drawings take? When I'm not talking the chat and constantly distracting my train of thought, they can take as quickly as like 1 hour. This one I managed to stretch it all the way across, like, wait, how long has I been streaming? Like 2 hours and 50 minutes. You just realized you can create custom brushes on PA. You fool. Yeah, custom brushes on PA are kind of good, I guess. Not as cool as Aesoprite Chad brushes, though. Dimitri did the ring. I've tarnished the name of Dimitri so hard this stream. Mike Wazowski transparent brush. That's got to be like the best work on pixel art by far. Just the Mike Wazowski with tons of motion blur across a rainbow background. Top notch. God. You know what? I don't think I'm getting enough of the pure wispy power. Let's put a big ol' wispy over here. Big ol' wispy boy. Ah, crap, I forgot the fill pattern is dumb. Boop. There we go. I think you should say Dimitri Dithering a couple more times because I haven't said enough. Fair enough. So guys, Dimitri Dithering. Dimitri Dithering, Dimitri Dithering, Dimitri Dithering, Dimitri Dithering, Dimitri Dithering. Oh, I forgot to say Dimitri Dithering. Dimitri Dithering. Dimitri Dithering. Ooh, look at this. Dimitri Dithering. Dimitri Dithering. Can't believe didn't get the amazing artist with motion blur, Mike Wazowski. SMH. Alright, I'm gonna actually do some real Dimitri Dithering here. By that I mean I'm actually gonna like create round shapes with his dithering style. He likes to round the edges of like his circular clouds and stuff with these weird dithery circle edge things. They're really cool. Sort of like that, except it keeps going out, furthering in distance. Sort of like that. He does it better though, because he's actually good at it. There we go. That sort of thing. Forgot the Dimitri Dithering? Fair. I need to keep going. What is this abomination? Dimitri Dithering. He likes to reverse the like circular path of it as it shrinks. So it goes from like trying to do it just right. It goes from like a circle, like a hemicircle folding in that way to a hemicircle folding in this way. Nah, I'm doing it wrong again. I should keep it down to the simple stuff. But yeah, Dimitri Dither's really cool. Unironically saying Dimitri Dithering while Dimitri Dithering, so you get Dimitri Dither, Dimitri Dithering. And here's some Dimitri Dithering that helps us set up the Dimitri Dithering. Bro. Did I forget some Dimitri Dithering? Ah, guys. I think I forgot some Dimitri Dithering. I'm sure that's like half the people in this stream probably don't know who I'm talking about when I say Dimitri Dithering. There's this really good pixel artist on Twitter called Dimitri Deceiver. He has a really cool way of dithering with like different lines. That's what I'm trying to replicate shamelessly. No, there's no intentional contrails here. Unintentional contrails either. That's just simply a Sirius cloud in the far distance. You fool. But I could make it into a contrail if I wanted to. But like, doing that. Then put in a little plane at the end. Boom, contrail. Boop, 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 boop. More Dimitri dithering time. Just like curd inward. That's sort of Dimitri dithering like. You're too cool to be Heck. Now why is your name Heck? What the heck, man? Guys, I'm funny. Please laugh. Look at these wispy boys. I need more wispy boys. Hold on. I just realized this is like really plain wispy. This is like rookie level wispy boys right now. Emil denial moment. You can do some like Dimitri dithering without Dimitri dithering by like making weird shapes. Isn't that so cool? This is a really weird erasing tool. Happy extremely belated birthday, by the way. You can say that to anyone. Just like, happy extremely belated birthday. I know it was like 5 years ago. But happy birthday. Hey, Nanner Man. Hey, Nanner Tanner Banana Man. I'm doing Dimitri dithering right now. Some weird Dimitri dithering. If you look at Dimitri dither, how Dimitri dithers, they like actually dither really weird. It's really hard to replicate just right like they do it. I think that's decent Dimitri dithering though. What's Dimitri dithering? There's this artist on Twitter called Dimitri Deceiver. They're a Russian artist, I think. They're pretty popular on Pixel Joint as well. But like, he has a really dope way of dithering that I really admire. So I'm stealing it shamelessly. I am trying to replicate Dimitri's genes and become a duplicate version of him by dithering in the same style as he. This looks like a big nose monster with teeth. Look at him, he's got the long Gru nose over here, he's got the weird bottom jaw here with dumb Dimitri dithering on it, and he's got long teeth, and he even has a hat. Tee-hee. Alright, more Dimitri dithering time. If you want to see Dimitri dithering style a little better, or put into a little better practice, you can check out my Cthulhu drawing from a while back. That was literally me stealing his style again as well, except I was a little better at it back then. Dimitri spelled with a Y? What? No. Should be should just be that. Dimitri Deceiver. If not, there might be an I between the... Yeah, there's no I. There's no I between it. Wait, oh yeah, it does have a Y, actually. You're right. There's a Y at the end. There you go. Potato Face has it. That's who I'm stealing the dithering idea from. Dimitri with a Y Deceiver. Oh, my ribs. Bro, moment when your ribs really dislike you. Hold on, I just want... There we go. Anyways, back to drawing well. And by well, I mean not well at all. By that, I mean I am failing to do Dimitri dithering. I've said Dimitri dithering to the point where I feel like it's not even a word anymore. Is Dimitri even a name? What does Dimitri mean? Is Dimitri even real? Is he just a robot? Is he a figment of my imagination? What is Dimitri? Wispy boys, adding some more little wispy boys. Oh, I can also do the cool little drifting away pixel thing like that. Can even add one more at the end if I feel like disregarding all the pixel art rules more. Thanks Nanoman, I try. Maybe the real Dimitri was the friends we made along the way. Bro, I've been hearing that joke so many times now, it's like embedded into my psyche. Did Dimitri pass the reCAPTCHA? I don't know, man. Some robots are so good they can pass the reCAPTCHA. Dimitri might be one of them. You never know. Hold on, I just remembered a drawing where someone someone used the golden ratio with the sun in the top left, and like little wispy clouds that went in a spiral down. So I could steal that idea as well. I could shamelessly embed that into me as well. Just slowly but surely take all the good ideas. Maybe my psyche was the friends we met along the way. Maybe the friends we made along the way were the friends we made along the way. Maybe the friends were the friends we met along the friends. Maybe the friends, the friends, the friends. This belongs straight out of like decreasingly verbose. Jeez, I haven't been doing anything at all. Style stealing moment. Bro, I almost want to see people steal my style, because in my opinion, I never had one. I feel like my style was just doing stuff. I don't know. It would be dope to see people try to replicate my style. Or it'd be interesting, I mean. Dope would not be the right word to describe my style at all. What if you have no friends? Dab. Heck yeah, theft moment. Maybe the friends we made along the way were 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 the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I'm bored. I'm just gonna Dimitri dither random objects. Bam. I am Dimitri now. I have absorbed him into my soul. Hear that, Dimitri? I am you now. Give me your clout. It'd be really awkward if Dimitri was like watching the stream the entire time. Maybe this meme is dead. Maybe. Or maybe this meme was the friends we made along the way. No, it's not a contrail. It's not a contrail. It's just a funny looking cloud. If there was a contrail, that would mean there would be a plane. There's no plane, therefore it's not a contrail. There is no contrails here. Jeez, I've just been zooming around the canvas, just forgetting what the heck I'm doing. Jeez, it's been a while since I did a hydration check, actually. Remember to drink water. Water drink moment. I'm also gonna shove my face full of Skittles for a moment real quick. Taste the rainbow. I know what to do. The sky is empty. I might get POTD with a plane. No. No. POTD is cringe. Imagine trying to get POTD unironically. Add a nanner. Okay. I'll add a random banana. Just like right there. There's like no reason. There you go. No planes, just a nanner. Nanner is the only exception. Okay, that looks like a jalapeno. I will not add plane. I will only add nanner. A banana among the stars. Alright, now back to Dimitri dithering. And by that I mean back to insulting Dimitri dithering style. Hold on. There we go. I accidentally deleted some portions of the nanner. Yeah, I'll add a flying banana, but I won't add a plane. I'm sorry, but you just gotta have standards, you know. Don't ask for something so ridiculous. Nanners, on the other hand, always has been nanner. Oh crap, I forgot I'm on the layer above. Burp moment. Loud, obnoxious, rude burp moment. I'm sorry, all these hydration checks are making me burpy. Or should I add a trash can with wheels? No. Why would you ask for something so ridiculous? Come on, man. At least the nanner is like reasonable. But like trash can, that's too far, man. Hold on, I'm actually gonna go back and noise reduce because this looks bad. Too much stringy noise. Too many stringy pixels. Okay, heck, what's your signature look like? Trash can is nanner wheels? Okay. That's a lot better. You know, I'm just gonna fill this in. This looks bad. Maybe the real nanner. Write down STLS for me, thanks. Okay. Right up there. In my custom 5... I know that's 4-bit tall font. There you go. Enjoy the free artwork. I'll export it and then send you it on Discord so you can have all the credit. It'd be hilarious if you got like a staff pic with it. I kind of want to do that now. Just send my art to someone else and see if it gets staff pic. That sounds hilarious. I've been so like washed out as far as like pixel art stuff. To the point where like people are still or not really, but like some people are thinking like I'm not even good at pixel art anymore. So it'd be really hilarious to see if I can get staff pic just on someone else's account. You know, just to prove them wrong or something. That'd be funny. Ahaha. Bendodo? Nah. Come on, man. That's a little unreasonable, don't you think? Somebody say Dimitri did the ring? I think somebody said it. I think it's time for some Dimitri Dithering. Oh yeah. It's time for some more Dimitri Dithering. Never mind, that looks awful. Could have sworn Nannerman actually did have a YouTube channel where they posted music or something. Hey yo, Nannerman, promote that for no apparent reason. Let me give you clout for no apparent reason. Oh yes, I'm adding gratuitous dithering for no apparent reason. Oh yeah, I'm becoming a real pixel artist now. No. No plain Tin Man. Come on, Nannerman, I'm giving you the opportunity to get free clout here. Free clout. I miss the days of like shout out contests on YouTube and stuff. Nah, Flaya never had a channel. What are you talking about? Never. Hey guys, I just added banding for no apparent reason other than to make people mad. Funny. I can't wait to make people mad with my intentional banding. This is gonna be so funny. Everyone click on Nanderman's profile in the chat. Oh, never mind, it doesn't let you. Find Nanderman on YouTube by Googling his name or something. Because it doesn't let you post links in chat. I forgot about that. Oh, bye. Bye, Jose Perez. Bye, Jose Perez. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Eclipse is one to point out banding. Well, I'm one to punch Eclipse in the throat, so... I don't know. That was not a threat, by the way. Not a threat, not a threat. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Guys, look at this completely gratuitous, worthless dithering that improves nothing. Guys, I'm a pixel artist. I'm using gratuitous dithering for no reason. No, I can't see that. Guys, quick, everyone just go on to YouTube and Google Nannerman. And listen to his music or something. Pixel art won't load for you, fun. It loads perfectly fine for me, RIP. Forgot to tell people on Pixel Art I was streaming, so I'm just gonna make a funny post about it. Yeah, no one show Eclipse that quote without context. He'll take it as like a personal threat. Or I mean, I don't think he would, but like he could. It was just a joke, I swear. Aw, yeah, it's gratuitous dithering time. I haven't even begun the underlighting. I'm just dithering. Burp. Imagine Eclipse comes onto stream, and the first thing he hears is like me just saying, "Yeah, I'd punch Eclipse in the throat." that would be hilarious and dumb without the context. Hey, Eclipse, if you're here, by the way, I'm not gonna punch you in the throat. It was just a joke, I swear. First thing STLS does is quote me, Lamar. Oh yeah, dithering. I am pixel artist. I use dither. Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys really thought I could get this far in a drawing without using dithering? You fools. Yeah, it's not showing up. You can't post links in the chat. I don't know what to tell you, man. It do not work. You have to promote yourself in other ways without direct links, apparently. Yeah, everyone's just going on there and saying, I'm gonna punch Eclipse in the throat, aren't they? Dude, that'd be hilarious. Like try to get yourself canceled on stream on pixel art speedrun kind of thing. I just say as many awful things on stream as I can and hope that I get canceled as fast as possible. Yeah, do what Nannerman said. Oh, dithering moment. Using dithering as a crutch moment. You're wrong, Bendodo. It was banding. It was banding. Someone said Eclipse is one to point out banding. Not gonna lie, it would be really funny to see if Eclipse actually sees people saying that for no reason. I kind of want to see what he says now. You hate Safari. Fair. I also strongly dislike Safari. God. I'm just gonna intentionally like break every pixel art rule in this drawing just out of spite. Screw the rules. I'm being an edgelord on a stream. I'm gonna dither for no reason now. Yeah, I agree. Firefox is pretty good. So why the heck does the silent artist keep using my palette? What the heck? I haven't loaded the palette in like 2 years and they're still using it. Why? Why? TSA, why are you like this? Why? It's not even a good palette. There you go. Internet person did the right quote. There we go. Hey, Firefox is actually pretty good. Okay. Safari is also kind of meh. I'd say it's only good if you're using an Apple device. Otherwise, it will decide to war with your device if it's not Apple. Cannot guarantee that it will work as well, because Apple be like that. Screw dithering like Dimitri. I'm dithering like I'm dithering. I'm dithering like Tenji, and by that I mean I'm just dithering everywhere and everything. Alright guys, I think I'm finally ready for the underlight. Wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot about this little section right here. I don't want to overuse banding. Just enough to where people notice it and get mad. So it's funny. Actually, probably just gonna do that. That way I can just change it all to like dithered lines. I can slowly taper it off like that. Yes, no, yes. There we go. Math. I am doing dithering math. It was not dithering. I swear, Bendodo, it was not dithering. I said it as I was drawing the little banded section in the left. I was like, I'm gonna use banding just to make people mad. And you're like, Eclipse points out banding. I'm like, okay. Microsoft Edge. Ew. Nasty. I wouldn't touch Microsoft Edge with a 12-foot pole made of tungsten. Unless I'm beating it, though. I wouldn't mind beating it. Alright, boys, we ready for some cool stuff? I'm gonna make a shadow. Cloud made shadow. Actually, hold on, I'm trying to think here. Oops, nope. Gotta get the forms of the cloud right in the shadow. Boop. Looks a wee bit better, but like it's still awful. Tungsten carbide. Maybe if I do it like this, so it looks like a big ol' floating cloud. No, that looks dumb. I think it looks best this way. Hold on, I have a funny idea. What if I just come on, this is being dumb. This is being dumb. This is being dumb. This is being dumb. No. Yeah, no, screw it. The gradient tool, bad. F tier. You know, I think I'm going to use this color for the shadow. I think that's just simply the best option here. Alright, boys, it's time. Oh, crap, I just realized that wasn't... There we go. Custom brush time. Custom brush time. Custom brush pog. I'm still working on the cloud, by the way, for those who didn't notice. Oh, I need to stretch again. Ah, my back hurts. Hydration check, by the way. Ah, crap, I spilled water on myself. Bruh. I drank the water a little too vigorously. Hold on. Ah, crap. Crap, I look like I peed myself now. Just kidding, I'm wearing black pants so nothing ever shows up. There we go. Remember, if you're doing a hydration check, make sure you're not doing it too enthusiastically. Or you just might spill water all over your computer. Crap, where's my headphones? There they are. And there we go. Back to drawing clouds. I really thought my throat was going to be more sore if I was talking for like 2 to 3 hours straight, but nah. Doing well. Granted, it's still sore, but like not that sore. I guess just from like doing tons of audio recordings lately, my vocal cords have become cast iron. What is it?
If I make miso soup, will you have some?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That was Mom G, by the way. Bro, getting these pixel perfect clouds now. Or even more, I mean. Best part about using the circle brush is the pixel perfect stuff. It's very easy and fast to get. Alright, I think I know what needs to be done. Mom reveal. I can reveal the miso soup though. I'm having a headache moment right now. I could probably use that soup, to be honest. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Did somebody say 2x1 dithering opportunity? That's right, I did. Because I'm gonna use 2x1 dither. And none of you can stop me, I am too powerful. You guys really want to see the miso soup? I don't even have it yet. Guys, I'll do the miso soup reveal as soon as it comes. Dude, it always has soft tofu cubes. My mom is really good at making miso soup. I would say it's a family recipe, but I think it's just like my family just happens to eat a lot of miso soup. So we just happen to be really good at making it sometimes. I think my sister also makes good miso soup. I think my dad also makes good miso soup. I'm like the only person in my family who doesn't make good miso soup. Miso soup reveal at 100 subs. If I'm being honest, we could probably do it this stream. We could probably do it. Miso soup reveal at 100 subs. Yeah, I'm at 91. It's possible. Miso soup reveal at 6 views. You know what? Miso Soup reveal had 0 views. I need to appease my fan base every stream. Dude, what fan base? Every time it's just devolving into me going, chat, what do you want? There's no need to sub for miso soup. I'll reveal the miso soup for free. There are very few things I'm gonna reveal, but I actually do have plans to reveal a certain few other things. I was thinking of this like roadmap idea where I keep certain features of the channel blocked until a certain goal is reached. And one of them is a pretty dope reveal. Proud member of the Tenji fan base. Dude, every YouTuber calls their fan base something, but like, what do I call mine? What the heck do I call my fans, my viewers? What the heck do I call them? You know, Logan Paul's got the... What are they called? What are they called? I forgot what they're called, but he calls them something dumb. PewDiePie has the bros. Or at least they did. They don't do it anymore. I guess no one really calls them anything anymore. The Mavericks, that's what Logan Paul calls his... Or not Logan Paul, I think it's Jake Paul? Both of them? Who knows? I don't care. When chat asks for stuff, I will appease all. I exist to serve, chat. You know that meme that's like Wojak? And then like the wife that's like, honey, it's time for pixel art. I'm the Wojak that goes, yes, honey. The Low Gang. I'm just gonna open every stream with, what's up, Jake Paulers? We're just gonna steal all of Logan Paul's like catchphrases and stuff. And Jake Paul, them too. It'll be hilarious. Wait, I swear there's someone who already does that. Is it like... I'm trying to think. There's one YouTuber who calls their fans Jake Paulers, even though they're like not Jake Paul. I'm trying to think. Who is it? Danny Gonzalez? Is that it? I know there's someone who does it. What's up, Jake Paul? Maybe... Is it Leon Lush? I'm trying to think. There's someone who did it at least once recently that I saw. The 10 gamers. The Tenji gamers. The Low Gang. I still think Low Gang is just the best. I don't know why. It's just hilarious. What's up, Low Gang? It's your boy Tenji. Back at it with another Logan Paul video. This stream we're doing Cloud Pixel Art on Ace Sprite. Let's go. Let's go. Ace Sprite $1,000 challenge video. I know Danny calls his fanbase Greg, but I feel like at some point he used to call his fans Jake Paulers for no reason. Might have been some kind of joke from a previous video that I wasn't aware of. But I swear he did it at some point. Or maybe it was someone else. I feel like the miso soup is coming up soon. What's up, the chat? I am here. We'll be on another drawing stream, but I need to appease you all first. We'll start with a Palette Battle Live poll. Not gonna lie, I freaking love the idea of doing polls. Just like every single thing I ever do on this vote is just beginning with me doing a poll. Alright guys, are we gonna play through the entirety of Undertale with my hands tied behind my back? Or are we gonna play Risk of Rain? However, if I do that, eventually, if I ever do become famous, it'll just be Minecraft Manhunt videos, and I don't want to do that. No, I cannot stand the dream. Oh yeah, speaking of Dream, he like recently released his PhD man's rebuttal for all the like statisticians and stuff deconfirming him. It was so funny. Because, like, this guy that Dream hired to try to prove Dream right, he was completely wrong about, like, so many things. Firstly, he got, like, the whole binomial equation model just completely wrong. Like, third, he just completely did not see the statistical correlation between multiple things. It was hilarious. Alright, guys. Because I have to appease you, you guys have to appease me too, so... tell me in chat, 1 in chat if you think Dream cheated, or 1 in chat if you think Dream cheated. What's up, chat? Tenji here. Should we ask Mr. Beast to give me $69 million just for the memes? I feel bad for Mr. Beast. He probably has people doing that to him all the time. This poor guy just constantly has like Fortnite kids in his chat like, I'm a big Fortnite YouTuber, give me money. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Dream is just really lucky, guys. Yeah, how does anyone get a binomial equation wrong? It's not necessarily that he got the binomial equation wrong in of itself, he just got the wrong data set. He basically disregarded all the data from which the speedrunning community gathered, and just basically made up his own data that was in bias of Dream, and used that for the binomial equation, which is just dumb. So dumb, it's funny. Even like Reddit was able to just completely demolish him. They already had like a particle physicist on that. Dude, it was on Reddit, so you know that he was totally like 12-dimensional brain. Dream stood no chance against Reddit. Anyways, on the topic of the cloud, I'm making it rainy and wispy with dithering, because that's all I'm good for. Aren't you guys proud of me? I injected dithering into everything I ever do. Alright guys, I think I'm finally bored with the cloud, and I think it's time to move on to the ground. Just realized this kind of do look like a tellurium drawing, though. It kind of do, though. Excuse me, but if he's a particle physicist, then it's 10 dimensions? Oh, my apologies. Alright guys, you ready for the most fun part of all this? I get to just use the isometric tool to make a whole bunch of these, like, geometric shapes. And then, like, fill them in. And then, like, it looks like a really cool shaped rock, you know. Bam. Skill. Just make some really cool looking rocks and people think you do stuff. Dope. Do you enjoy string theory? Yeah, man, I enjoy all the strings. I enjoy all the theories, man. Monolith moment. Imagine if I was good at anything other than drawing monoliths, bro. I'd be so good. Too bad I'm only good at drawing monoliths, though. Sad monolith moment. Monoliths. Ooh, that looks kind of good. It looks like the monolith is casting a shadow. That do look kind of good though. And boom. I'm gonna make that all pixel perfect later when I'm not lazy. I'm just gonna keep making funny monoliths, because this is what brings me joy. It's about the little things in life, like drawing random monoliths for no apparent reason. That looks pretty good. It's a pyramid. It's the pyramid from the void. Bam. Pyramid. Yeah, guys, that's right. There's totally big cumulus clouds in deserts, I promise. The world of Eclipse sees all the quotes. I'm just waiting to, like, come online, and then, like, the next day, and Eclipse is just like, why the heck is Tenji wanting to punch me in the throat? Why is everyone saying that Tenji wants to punch me in the throat? But it would be funny, though. Bruh, I'm really hungry. I'm waiting for that miso soup. You gotta get me that miso soup. Let's go. I use steps, so it looks like there's steps. See, guys, I'm good. I do art. Yeah. Dang it! Now it looks like Eclipse or someone drew it. Crap. Wait, I forgot. I'm the guy who literally steals styles. I can't get all upset over every time I look on original. I can't do that. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't steal art styles. I swear I'm original. I swear. All I stole was the Dimitri dithering. Okay, no one hurt me. Just gonna quick block all this off. Easy peasy. Needs more monoliths? Fine, I'll shove more monoliths in here for no apparent reason whatsoever. I also need to get some better pebbling in here. This looks like doo-doo. My ability to... I just said ability. My ability to draw pebbles, or to pebble well in pixel art, is something I hold a lot of pride in. I can draw a bunch of little rocks and it looks cool sometimes. So I'm gonna try to do that, and I'm gonna fail. No, there's not gonna be... No contrails. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. No contrails for you. You know what? If I get 100 subs, I will do a contrail. Oh boy. Now the pressure is on. Oopsie doopsie. Hear that? You have to give me subs, or else I'm not gonna draw the contrail. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm already dithering. I can quit when I want. I swear I'm not just gonna dither. I'm not addicted or anything. I already said, I'm only adding a contrail if I get 100 subs. If you guys really want that contrail, you know what to do. And if you're gonna keep crying about a contrail, well, that's too bad. Watch me get 100 subs and just not do a contrail. Don't give in to the temptation. It's too late. I'm already dithering. I've already relapsed and I'm dithering. Just imagining I'm like at an Addiction Anonymous group and I'm just like, so I really like drawing these pixels in this way. It's a pyramid with steppy steps. I like how I created all these colors in like 5 seconds, and then when I actually get around to drawing it, I take like 3 to 4 hours. Oh yeah, also like my Realm of the Mad God rewards were like 2 hours ago. I'm sorry, Nanner Man. It's just that like, come on man, I can't resist the urge to dither forever. My ribs are still doing the thing. Come on. Come on, ribs. Be cool. Not while I'm streaming. Come on, man. Ribs have no respect. Wait, whoops, nope. I'm back to my old ways. Time to dither even more. I'm dithering so hard that I'm suffering like withdrawal symptoms. Alright guys, you ready for this manual dithering? There's no like auto dithering tool like there is on pixel art for Aseprite, so I have to like manually count out the pixels and dither. Mathematical dithering, yay. I have to use my brain now. Turn that thing off a while ago. Just realized this looks like the silent artist drawing with this much dither. You know, I have no idea. I'm doing all of that. There is a way. There is no way out of this addiction, am I right, boys? Dither to the end. Make a 2x2 square with checkerboard pattern. Highlight it and click Control B. No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do auto dither anymore. I like the pain of manual dithering. I enjoy it thoroughly. There we go. I gotta use hipster dithering. That's the word for it. Hipster dithering. Am I an art hipster? Or am I an art mad lad? I feel like there's only two choices here. Or two options here. Art hipster sounds cringe and art mad lad sounds cringe. Yeah, I only take the natural stuff, bro. It's more potent. Gives you that satisfaction, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna go check if my miso soup is done, so I can send a picture of it to chat to appease the overlords. Be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic, by the way, so that way nothing can happen. I'm gonna pause the stream as well, just that way you guys can stare at the pause screen for no apparent reason. Be right back. There we go. I unmuted my mic. I just ranted you guys for like a hot minute right there and didn't even notice. I'm just speaking with like the softest voice you've ever heard. Drinking excessive amounts of water to appease my rapidly deteriorating body. Hooray! I don't have the soup yet. Oh wait, I forgot you guys didn't hear me say that. So I can't actually be mad at you. Yeah, I don't have the soup. I just ate a whole bunch of Skittles though, so it's basically soup. I don't have the soup. Okay guys, I don't have the soup. There is no soup. Dang, you guys really want me to send you pictures of soup. Holy crap. I thought that like Phil's chat was weird, but like you guys are on another level. I am concerned for the future of the human race. Don't draw a rainbow, taste the rainbow. Why not be the rainbow? Just become gay, Lamau. I still don't have the soup. There is no soup yet. Wow, someone actually left because I didn't show them soup, Lamau. There is no soup. I'm sorry, guys. Or at least not yet. It's still coming, but it's not here yet. Yeah, this dithering looks like Dookie. It's not like there's anything wrong with being gay, but... And then you say but. I'm so tired. My body keeps telling me to sleep, but I just slept. What the heck am I supposed to do? Bruh, I'm so sleepy. You can't have soup, Nanner Man. No soup for you, you're grounded. I'm removing your soup privileges. There is no soup yet. There is no soup yet. What do you guys want from me? I don't have any soup to offer. Yeah, I know, it's 7. I don't have dinner early like you guys. I sleep in until like 12 and have lunch at like 3 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired. I like got out of bed at like 11:30 this morning. Basically afternoon. Yeah, man, you better feel bad about your soup privileges being revoked. You better. If you be good in the chat, I might give you some soup though. You gonna unsub? Dope. Unsub out of spite, do it. Doesn't mean you'll get your soup privileges back though. It means you'll never get them back. If you be a good, normal chat, I just might give you your soup privileges back. Sorry if the stream's full of dead air. I'm just really out of it right now. I've got so much mental brain fog right now. I think I dithered so much that like my brain tripped out. I'm sorry guys, it's just that I gotta do what I gotta do. Be a normal chat. It's not that hard. Just be a good chat and you'll have your soup. Simple as that. This brain fog is whack. Dude, if dithering is a depressant, then I am depressed. Put that in the quote book. That was very Tenji of me. The soup is coming real soon though. Hopefully the soup is an antidepressant. Yeah. Dithering changes a man. I must do what must be done. I just realized I'm still using line tool. I didn't even notice. You guys are funny. Look at me still dithering after I'm depressed. I can stop what I want. I can quit. Banding is not dithering. Fair enough. I have an idea. What if I make the sand all twinkly? You know, like a little twinkly stuff like that. Oh, you hear that, boys? It's soup time. Alright, I'm gonna pause the stream for real and be right back, and this time I'll bring you the soup. Be good while I'm gone, and you just might get a soup pick, okay? Remember, chat. Remember. Alright, chat. Here's your chance. I have the soup. I repeat, I have the soup. It's soup time. Hold on, I'm clearing out a little bit of desk space so I can take this picture of this beautiful bowl of soup. I've got my camera out. I'm getting the camera out. Geez, this desk is really small. There's like no space to take a photo. It's like all dirty and junk too. It's soup time. Soup time. Alright, I have the picture. You guys ready? Hold on, I gotta email it to myself so I can put it on my OBS on my computer. You need to see a live feed of soup, but I don't have an independent camera. I'm sorry, bro. Soup stream. Alright, I'll see what I can do. My webcam is like garbage, and it's attached to my laptop, so angling this just right is going to be a little weird. Hold on, there's got to be some kind of camera app on. There we go. Hold on, I'm testing out. Testing out the camera. Hold on, I gotta like almost close my laptop to get this soup. Alright, hold on. I've got OBS open, hold on. You guys ready? About to add the source that has the camera. I'm about to do it. Is it working? Is there a camera? Is there a soup? Hold on, I'm trying to see if it's working or not. Windowed projector. Oh, it's there! I see the soup! Hold on, I just gotta get that fit to screen. Oh, yes. It's soup time, baby. I can't read chat at all, but hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat while this happens. You guys see the soup? Look at the soup. Look at my big hands holding the teeny tiny little baby soup bowl. It's so adorable. Look at this soup. Look at this soup. Yeah, I use Chinese soup spoons. Got a problem? Oh geez, chat is, or not chat, the stream is a few seconds behind. Soup moment. Look at those little, look at these beautiful little tofu cubes. They're a little soggy because I spent a lot of time trying to get OBS to record soup. But look at this soup. Yes, it's soup time. Alright, that's enough soup. Say bye-bye to soup. What do you mean? I've already done a hand reveal. What are you guys talking about? I've already shown you my big spooky hands. My big weird hands. You guys have already seen them before. Multiple times. Anyways, say bye-bye to soup. Soup time is about to end. Guys, say bye-bye to soup. Say bye-bye to soup. Wait, hold on. Stream chat isn't updating in real time. I'll sit back and wait till like chat catches up. And as soon as people start saying bye bye to the soup, I'll close the soup stream. Say bye bye soup. Bye bye soup. There we go. Soup time is over. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna delete the video capture so I don't accidentally do a webcam of my face. That would be funny, but no. No more soup. Say bye-bye soup. No, I can't do soup cam for too long or else I can't read chat because my setup isn't meant to have a camera yet. I will though soon. I just might have soup cam if you guys get me to a certain amount of subs, you know what I'm saying. Press the subscribe button. Hold on, I actually need to enjoy the soup real quick. Miso soup. Yes. It's so good. Soup. This is good soup. Love this soup. Well, there's like beans in this soup. Where's Daniel? I don't know. I don't know where Daniel is. Soup rating. Give it a 9 out of 10. This is good soup. Real good soup. I love it. I'm a big fan of like seaweed and like kelp as food. Tastes really good. It gives it an ocean flavor. Tofu's also really good. It's got a really nice savory flavor to it. It's very salty and very ocean food-esque. I love it. Delicious. Tasty soup. Alright guys, I'm going to try to finish up this drawing and then finish up the stream so I can actually eat my soup. Alright guys, talking about cubes. You guys went from soup to cubes faster than I could say soup to cubes. And soup and soup and soup and soup and soup and soup. Yeah, Japan is just surrounded by so much ocean that everything that comes out of it tastes like salt. Even the anime pillows taste like salt. Although that's for a different reason. Alright, STLS, I'll give you the drawing. Sounds fun. Now whenever, like, if I ever claim that I made this in the future, I can just show them the VOD of this stream. It'll be funny. Let's go, little sparkly sand. Hold on, I need more soup. Soup. I like how the highlight of the entire stream was me showing you guys my soup. I spent all this effort making a drawing with like pretty clouds, and you guys are like, soup. Yes, soup. Tasty soup. In all fairness, it was really good soup. You guys have good taste. No, Bendodo, you don't get it. Only STLS gets it. Thanks, Nannerman. I appreciate it. I'm just happy to hear you talking about something other than soup. I swear to God, if I do another stream and you guys are talking about soup again, I am game ending my own career. I'm just trying to make really messy sets of pixels here for no reason at all. Not even dithering. Just making it all look messy. I'm so tired. I'm like going right to sleep after this. And then I'm gonna wake up and work on the documentary till I die. Cause that's the way of life. Geez, that looks awful, but I really don't care anymore. Let's go. Finishing this up. Not even trying to make it look good. Oh yeah. Shiny sand. You sparkly little pearlescent sand. Shining, shimmering sand. That would be hilarious if you were Bendodo the entire time. Not enough monoliths? Don't worry, I'll add more in the background. Don't worry about it. Plot twist, Bendodo was STLS the entire time. What if I told you that I was actually Flea? What if I told you that I was actually Obama? Tasty soup. Tasty soup. It's me, Obama. Shining, shimmering sand grains. I like how I spent a lot of thought making the clouds look like clouds, and then for the sand I'm just like, screw it, shapes, sparkles, banding. How the heck did I accidentally swap it to 2x2 again? Oh, you know what would be a really funny stream in the future? Like, me trying to draw something normally while a bunch of people in an online room are trying to troll and mess with me. That sounds like fun. I like suffering. That sounds epic. I might do that next stream just because it sounds dope. Yeah, screw it, I'm on to the next layer. Alright guys, you ready for this crazy, awesome color theory thing I'm about to do? I'm about to use green for the background rocks. Because this is a good idea. I swear, if you just deliberately choose the colors that look wrong, people will think you're some kind of color theory genius, when really you're just going, hey, that would be kind of funny if I did this. Aha, aha. Hold on, I gotta actually darken it. You're not ready. You're not ready for what? Oh, chat's just slow behind. There we go. See, look at this. It kinda work. It kinda work now. Now you shifted to high temp, right? Bam. Yes, 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 yes. It just works. It just works. It just works. This is how I draw when I run out of effort. Just gonna slowly block in all these geometric shapes. There we go. I am spiting all of you. I exist to show spite. Spite is what I am. You guys ready for this neon green pyramid in the background? Oh yes. This totally looks like it fits in. Ah yes. Color theory is funny until it's not funny anymore. The funny part is, like, some people get really pretentious about colors. They're like, oh, I used this incredibly complicated ramp. I'm doing color theory stuff. And I'm just here like green. Green on orange and blue, yes. And now I'm making sand dunes that are bright green. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Don't you guys love the lime green sand dunes? I thought you guys would love the lime green sand dunes. Ah, yes. Alright, it's time for more Shamps. Gonna do some more angles for these shapes just to make them look cool. Also, why am I using a different shade of green? There we go. There we go. Looks like vomit. Perfect. Just how I like it. The art of using Tenji's style is having a good mix of trying too hard and not trying at all. That's the only good way. Or not the only good way, the only proper way to make Tenji art. Hold on, let me just make a new frame. And then... boom. Wait, crap, it's not doing the cool thing. There we go, and boom. Oh, come on, still not doing the cool thing. Why isn't it doing the thing? Oh, it's on layer 8 instead of this layer. Ah, crap. Layer 3. Alright, this one's going right there. I think that's a good spot. Very vegetable filled chunky vomit. Yes. Yes. You guys deserve this. Every moment of it. That's what you guys get. Now you guys get blue sand dunes. You guys are lucky. I was thinking of doing purple sand dunes, but I spared you. Alright. And I need to add some more weird monoliths and bricks and buildings and stuff. Don't mind me, just gotta add a generic monolith in the background. Oh yes, feel the pain. Feel it. Feel it. Yes. Feel it. Feel the pain of me neglecting color theory. Feel it. Let it wash over you. And boom. Completed drawing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm bored. I'm finishing the drawing right here. Hold on, I gotta anti-alias the banana up here for no apparent reason real quick. Hold on, this is very important. There we go. Beautiful. Now the nanner is in the sky. People are gonna think that's the moon, but no, it's actually just a banana that I put up in the sky for no apparent reason. I love how awful this looks. It looks like pure garbage, but I love it. I love it. This is top tier Tenji material right here. I will never one-up this. Cackling like a madman. Dude, I have actually gone insane from having to deal with all you guys. I've gone mad with power. You guys don't even know the half of it. Wait, hold on. I just realized I forgot about the soup entirely. Now it's cold. Wait, no, never mind. It's still kind of warm. Mildly warm soup. Wait, no, it's actually very warm. The heck, I thought it would be cold after, like, not eating it for 20 minutes. No 100 subs, no contrail for you. I'm sorry. That was the deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my soup first, and then I'm gonna finish the drawing. Still just eating soup. Oh crap, I dropped my drawing tablet pen. Hold on. There we go. You guys ready for me to use more greens and purples and magentas? How can I make all this effort I put into this drawing look bad? How can I make it even worse? Just put a... You know what? I'm probably going to put just a random Mike Wazowski statue in the back for no apparent reason. That's a good idea. What's Mike Wazowski look like again? Does he have little horns? Sans Undertale in the sky. Hold on, I need to look up Sans Undertale. I'm gonna put it in the same spot you put it on your picture of the day drawing, so that way people actually think you made this. It's genius. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the highest possible layer. Sans eye number 1. Nose. Sans eye, no. Sans eye number 2. One, two, three, four. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I'm doing this right. It's been a while since I made a sans. Hope you don't mind me counting the pixels out loud. Sans eyes are 3x3? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, because I did this all wrong then. Let me restart. Jeez, I don't have the eyes for pixel art anymore. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's at the same level. Oh, I'm so tired. I am so sleepy. Yeah, I'm losing my eyesight due to dithering corruption. Wait, no. Hold on. I did something wrong. The heck? Hold on. I got a measurement wrong on his face. Something's wrong here. Come on. There it is. What did I do wrong here? Oh, his eyes are one lower. Or not, his eyes are one lower. Everything else is one higher. Oh, I mean, no. Never mind. I think it's just the eyes. And thus everything else also has to move down one. Like up here. There we go. We got the sans, boys. Got him. Here's what we do. Get the square tool. Do that, fill in everything but his face. And just manually erase the black. There we go. Sans moment. Let's see where we can hide this thing. I know what I need to do. Hold on. I actually need to fill in all his eye stuff with... Hold on, I really quickly need to make the sky color disappear for a moment. There we go. Sans moment. What the heck, why won't it let me do the bucket tool in his eye socket? Wait. Okay, it was just doing it on a different layer, that's fine. Disable that. Bucket tool it still won't let me do the bucket tool moment because I had that. I was just being an idiot. I found the problem. And there we go. Stick sands in there. Perfect. Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a giant L out of stone in the background. Just a big fat L. Because it would be funny. There we go. Big fat L. There you go, chat. There's your L. It doesn't look like stone because it's in the background. You know what? Screw it. I'm done. This is it. Final product. Final product done. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. I really need to sleep and to play Realm of the Mad God to cure my addiction. Thanks everybody for watching and for pestering me into showing you my soup and to getting off of dithering. For now, this will be bye-bye. I'll try to stream again sometime next week, maybe another Saturday. But who knows, with school going on, it's kind of chaotic. But yeah, for now, that's the end of the stream. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. OBS isn't doing the thing. Okay, bye-bye.